Oh, there is an autosave.
Finally, the time has come again. He has awakened. Everyone thought he was gone, forgotten. And many said,
El Rey? Who are you talking about?
not that important.
Don't let me disturb you. I'm not even here. Just don't pay any attention to me.
Now you got me all confused.
Tell him where we are.
This is without a doubt the most beautiful place on Earth. Wonderful Cancom. Nowhere is the sun warmer and the bananas more curved. Long did Cancom suffer under the gringos' yoke. But you, Elari, you set us free. You blew up the gringos' villa.
Well, strictly speaking, that was more of an accident.
We are free, and a golden future lies before us.
Do you know a song about alpacas?
Oh, but of course. Oh, alpaca, alpaca. Everyone calls you llama, master of haulage, tasty as sausage. To wrestle, you'd kill. You're yummy when grilled.
Why am I all of a sudden hungry?
Can we get some alpaca?
Tell them who I am.
Ah, Elari, the prophesied one, before whom the very alpacas themselves bowed, who saved us from the gringos.
I thought you were going to sing about how good I look and how successful I am with the ladies.
Fine, fine. Before you became Elari, you were Lari Laugher.
Actually, I still am.
The man who back in the wild 80s decided to be a virgin no more.
Best decision I ever made.
The man from whom no woman is safe.
You got that right. Hang on. I don't think you're supposed to say that anymore. But it's true, of course, ladies. Tell them how I got here.
That, Elari, is a long story.
I have time.
Very well. You fell out of time.
That's not very nice.
No one knows how you got from the 1980s to our time.
Oh, that's what you meant.
You woke up in a strange laboratory, and at first didn't know you were in the 21st century. But you quickly learned how this modern world works.
After all, he had the best teacher.
Lefty.
Electo, you are Larry's anchor to a world long lost.
Would anyone like to try my new recipe for craft beer?
No. At any rate, Elari, you have not only mastered the pitfalls of the 21st century.
Well, mastered would mean that he knew what he was doing, and I don't think it would be fair to say that.
I think he's doing all right.
Silencio. Larry looked for love in all the wrong places. Elari has fallen deeply in love with Faith, the secret boss of the technology company Prune. She told him to get 90 points on the Timber dating app. Only then would she go out with him.
How do you know all that? You weren't even there.
Silencio! As always, that went caca. And then, Larry wanted to hack the Prune server to improve his Timber score.
That was self-defense.
In the process, he disturbed a product presentation, and Prune was brought to the brink of bankruptcy.
Yeah, well, oops.
Faith had to flee with BJ in tow, the man she had installed as CEO of Prune, but who was merely her puppet. Larry snuck onto their ship and secretly sailed with them to their villa here in beautiful Cancun.
Not one word about what happened on that ship.
Oh, I thought it was very romantic.
Ah,
Oh God,
really?
it was not. It was not.
I'll admit. Now, I'm curious.
Are you nuts, Lefty? Never mind. Forget I asked.
Larry, I was politely going to avoid mentioning
Good thing.
that you cobbled up the most repulsive sex doll of all time, and that you...
We can just imagine the rest.
Unfortunately,
Finally, Faith revealed her plan. And that BJ was just a puppet. Then, you blew up the villa, driving off the gringos, and saving Cancom.
It's a pretty crazy story. Tell them about the terrible fate Faith suffered.
Ah, beautiful Faith. You were blindly in love with her, and moved heaven and hell to win her love.
Well, strictly speaking, she was the one who was chasing me.
You followed her here to her villa. Then, you blew up the villa.
I mean, yeah.
Not completely. The basement's still there.
Good thing, since that's where you're living right now. Anyway, the moment came where you saved her life, and she, for the first time, felt something approaching affection for you. But then, she was hit by a chunk of rubble.
No, by the puck.
What?
That wasn't a piece of rubble from the villa. That was the puck.
What do you mean, puck?
I greased a high strike on the pier in New Lost Wages with some lube and put the puck into orbit when I hit it.
And then, all that time later, it fell back to Earth and hit Faith at that exact moment?
Exactly.
Nobody understood that. Okay, let's just forget about that bit. At any rate, the puck knocked her out, she fell in the boat, and the wind swept her away.
And so she disappeared from my life. I'm sure she's dead. Poor Faith. All I have left of her are memories. Could you maybe sing a song about pie?
If you do that, I'll delete myself.
But I'd like to acknowledge that you were always there for me.
You do realize that's what I was programmed to do, don't you?
Yeah? But we've been through so much together.
We sure have, Larry.
Whatever happened to BJ?
He wanted to float lefties on the stock exchange, market it as a franchise, and expand internationally.
Sounds like a plan.
Then Lefty beat him with a paddle and he took off.
Oh. I know what happened. So what now?
Are you sure you know enough to dive into this adventure?
Maybe I could use a little more information after all?
I think we're good. Time to get going.
Yes. Now we can get this show on the road.
Very well, Elari. Yet there is still one last step remaining to fulfill the prophecy heralding a golden age on Cancom. You must marry the daughter of the most important man on the island. My daughter. I sincerely hope you haven't forgotten, considering we're in the middle of preparations.
And, how about a prenup?
You will love and honor her until death do you part, and you won't demand any recourse.
That's it?
Yes.
Then I'll go get ready for a wedding.
Yes. Go now, Elari. Marry the most beautiful woman on the island. My daughter.
How many women are there on the island anyway?
2. The other one is my mother.
Maybe,
Fulfill the prophecy and your destiny. Let me leave you with this song. Oh, Elari, Elari, they call you. Ay, caramba! My guitar! We have to fix it, Elari. Otherwise, I won't be able to sing any songs at your wedding.
I'll take care of it.
And don't forget that you have to take care of the catering and wear your wedding suit.
Oh my god, I gotta do everything? What are you gonna be doing?
Bye.
What can I do for you, Larry?
There must be some kind of app for wedding preparations.
Absolutely. But I'm still busy unzipping that huge file, which means I can't install any new apps right now.
I know what unzipping huge things can be like.
Oh, just zip it, Larry. That file somebody sent us a few weeks ago, remember? I'll have to decrypt it, but it'll take time.
Okay, then let me know when it's done.
Larry, I think you're a little confused.
Isn't that normal when you're about to commit yourself to something forever?
Yes, it is. But let me remind you again.
Hey, Larry. If you left click on the screen, you can move around. Oh, I really do not need that tip. Sorry. I mean, come on. Basic knowledge. Hey, Lefty.
I think it's time for you to concentrate on your wedding.
I refuse. I refuse to go up to the Villa Ruins. Okay, I went to the Villa Ruins.
A lot of the preparations for the wedding have already been made.
How do you feel about that, Larry? Are you really ready to make port in the harbor of holy matrimony?
If the prophecy demands it.
That's a good enough reason for you?
Let's just not talk about it.
Would you rather talk about how you blew up the villa?
All right. I'll never push a big red button again. Where's the ladder leading down to my room again?
It's gonna be a big red button. Da, da, da. Yeah, oh my god, these tents are stupid. Oh my god, do I really have to do that? With the ladder, okay. This tutorial is extremely dumb. I didn't even see the ladder. What ladder? Oh, I see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, I double clicked. Did I double click that time? Stupid tutorial.
Oh,
What's wrong, Larry?
I was just thinking about Faith again.
Don't blame yourself.
I do, though.
Underwear. Oh my god.
That's Faith's underwear, which was strewn all over the island in the explosion.
Why
I
did you
collected all of them. So, can I give them back to Faith as soon as possible? If she's still alive, I should at least light a candle for her. Actually, everything I need should be here in this room.
Okay, can I turn off these tutorials? Oh, wait, there's a tutorial button. No. Oh, it's all the stuff from the first game.
I'm taking these. It might get dark.
Oh my god. The first game didn't have a dumb tutorial like this. Where exactly am I lighting this? Guess if I read the tutorial, I would know, but I refuse. There's literally nothing to click on. Oh, I have to look at it.
There it is. First of all, I have to light it. Fire.
Oh, how about combine items? Yeah, got it. Can we get on with this? Jesus Christ.
Well, it's burning.
Yeah. Can we get done with this tutorial?
Oh, Faith. I wish you were here. Okay. Time to get going. I still have a lot to prepare for the wedding.
Wait.
What?
I still have to check your progress in the sensitivity class today.
Does it have to be now?
You said yourself that you wanted to know more about how to properly interact with other people in the 21st century,
I've already learned a lot.
but not enough.
Okay, fine.
So, how many genders are there?
With me, just one, but it's an XL. Hi.
Pi.
You mean me?
No, the number.
I don't even want to know how you go about defining the decimal places on agenda.
So how many are there then?
The correct answer is gender is diverse.
Okay, if you're too lazy to count.
Next question. Your best friend confides that he is suffering from depression. What do you advise him to do?
Drink a good whiskey.
I'm gonna need one of those myself soon. And that's what you would do yourself?
No, of course not.
That's reassuring.
First, I get myself a whiskey. Then find a woman.
Enough already. Why do I even ask? The last question. For now, a colleague at work makes a sexist joke during lunch. How do you react?
Exactly what joke?
A woman goes to the... Ugh. I mean, it doesn't matter. I've had enough.
Did I pass?
Let me put it this way. The 21st century isn't done with you yet.
Things used to be easier.
Things didn't used to be easier. You were just more naive.
But at least back then you could say what you thought.
And just what do you think you've been doing here the whole time?
Are you done unzipping that file yet? I need a wedding app.
The encryption is proving hard to crack. It seems to contain some important data. Some kind of secret.
You haven't really been working properly ever since Faith stopped being the boss at Prune either.
That's not true.
I wonder what's happened at the company since then.
Dun-dun.
Hello?
Oh, my favorite.
So you're Nari.
I like Nari.
Yes?
You know who I am, baby.
Yes. Mr. Wang. Nice to meet you.
Uh-oh, we don't have any time for pleasantries. This Nari is not the Prune that used to be. The Bill Jobs and Faith Prune. This is my Prune now.
Yes?
You're still working on the Cougar update for our Pyphones. I want you to release it immediately because I have other work for you.
But
No buts. We have a bigger, more important project ahead of us. Miss Faith was working on a revolutionary software project, a self-learning algorithm. I need it for a product that will truly immortalize Prune. One that will make even Pyphones obsolete.
she hinted that she'd cracked the algorithm, but I never saw it.
I'm under pressure, Nari. Understand?
Well,
That algorithm is sexy. We have to get it. Get it, sweet cheeks.
I'll just get back to work.
Wow, this guy
As of
is
right
a
now,
douche.
You are the technical director here at Prune. If we can't find Faith's algorithm, our technicians will have to develop one themselves. Like yesterday. You have a free hand and unlimited resources. Do whatever you want with me.
Thanks?
Nari,
Yes?
I can't find the switch for the secret back room.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
There has to be something like that somewhere around here. A room with a heart-shaped bed that spins. With a back entrance for anyone I invite.
I'll check up on that directly with the property manager, and I'll get the Cougar update rolled out.
In my old office, all I had to do was press a button under my desk and poof, there it was. That was nice. By the time I'm done with Prune, I'll have that here too.
By the way, Larry,
Yeah?
if you want to remember certain things that you can't take with you, you can take photos of them instead.
Very funny. Do I look like I have a camera on me?
I have a camera.
You?
What do you think that hole on the back is for?
Well,
Forget I asked.
so you can photograph everything?
Yes. And then show it to you as if you were carrying it with you.
How practical. You could have told me that earlier. Oh, I could use it to take a picture of something pretty specific, but you need a wide-angle lens for something that size.
I have. Yes, Larry, I have to say it's too bad I don't have one of those. Phew.
Oh, I'm sure it'll work anyway.
Larry, no!
Aw, poor Pie. It's just not right. Not even for an AI. It's just not right.
Done now?
Yeah, thanks for asking.
But you might just want to take pictures of things that might be useful later.
Really? I gotta take a picture of the underwear.
That's Fate's underwear, which was strewn all over the island in the explosion. I collected all of them. So, can I give them back to Faith?
Why?
My head's starting to spin, Pi. Isn't there some way I can keep better track of everything I have to do?
I'm glad you asked. I installed a to-do app.
Can't I have that timber thing again?
We decided to uninstall that app as part of your sensitivity training for your own good.
That was a stupid idea.
Anyway, the app lists everything you still need to do for the wedding.
And you'll be there to check off everything that's done?
Of course, whenever you finish any of your
I hope these tutorials are done.
I really hope Faith is doing okay. What? Is that a self-destruct mechanism that works twice? Whew, that was lucky. Now the self-destruct button just self-destructed. I'm never touching that again, especially not from behind.
Get some lube.
I always say, lube. Don't leave home without it.
This chair is
You
disgusting.
know, if I sit on that, I'll get stuck. And I really don't want to touch the toilet paper today.
That is nasty.
Nah, the CanCom News Network is showing nothing but crap today. No, I'm not taking that. I said no.
I admire your willpower, Larry.
No, I'm not taking... I said no.
Okay, we need to get in there.
I can wiggle my finger in there as much as I want, but neither my finger nor the lock will get anything out of it. This suit is freshly starched. If I pull it out through the bars, it'll be ruined. I can't open it. I think I'm sensitive enough at the moment.
Cool. Don't grab. Alright, what do we got? What do we got here? String, lube, photo of underwear. All very useful items.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it, but you never know. Hola!
Hello.
Do you know where I can get the key to my clothes closet?
Ah, Larry, I've already given you the one key. The key to your destiny. I melted down the gold from the tombs of my ancestors, committed this sacrilege only to make that key out of it. A key that holds all our destinies. You still have it, right?
I lost it.
I would love to make sure you lose your head right now, but you're my son-in-law, and I don't want my daughter marrying a headless gringo. So, the one key is lost. The key of destiny. Born of the gold of my ancestors. Irrecoverable.
You must recover it.
Good.
Oh, you have backup.
Oh, thanks. Catch you later.
El
The key of destiny.
Ah, it fits.
Suit up.
So I'll put on my wedding suit. Ah, it fits perfectly. Oh, and the one key from El Rey is in the pocket, too. Great. At least he won't kill me for losing it. Somehow it feels good to check something off.
Almost as good as timber.
No.
Yeah, I'm not loving this game as much so far, but hopefully it picks up. The tutorial
That's
part's
not
kind of
a punching
annoying.
bag.
Maybe it was in the first, I just don't remember it.
I wonder what's in there. I'd love to eat some of that, but I think I should get married first.
Alright, what's on our checklist? Gotta figure out the catering and the string. Will this string work?
Ah, thanks, Elari. A G string for my guitar. Now I can sing my song at your wedding.
Somehow it feels good to check something off.
Almost as good as timber.
No. Oh, what's that?
What's wrong, Larry?
Is that the bride?
The bride is El Rey's daughter.
Maybe he adopted the donkey.
Try being a little more tolerant, and above all, stop being so simple-minded.
Yeah, what's wrong with marrying a donkey?
Cans with strings on them. I used to play telephone with those as a kid. I'd rather keep my distance. I don't have time to hang out at the beach. The wedding awaits. Thanks, but I'm not thirsty.
Larry!
How's business?
I can't complain. Of course, it helps to be the only restaurant on the whole island. Most of my customers became regulars once they stopped tossing their cookies.
Let me guess. You came up with a new recipe for your barbarian brew?
Larry, it's an art. You don't just come up with something like that.
But you can throw up with something like that. Whatever happened to BJ?
He wanted to become my partner in Lefties. Thought it could be built into a franchise. A Lefties in every city and all that. Different types of barbarian brew for different target groups. I convinced him it wasn't a good idea.
With market research data?
With a paddle. Then he disappeared. No idea what happened to him. Don't really care either.
That's not very nice.
You think the wedding's a good idea?
Sure, I'll take care of the catering.
I mean, I haven't even met the bride yet.
You have to look on the bright side. That means the bride hasn't met you yet.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying you two are probably a dream couple.
Oh, okay. Can you feed all the wedding guests?
I could, but I can't prepare any alpaca meat while the meat grinder's stuck.
Can't you do that without alpaca meat? Vegan, maybe?
El Rey says that the
The prophecy forbids it. Just like everything else.
I like the rip on the alpacas.
I
Aw,
gotta be going.
See you later, then.
they were my favorite.
I'm not sure why Lefty thinks pizza is a typical can-cum dish, but
What am I doing?
Lefty, Left.
You mean you take it and I never see it again?
He's on to you.
Go ahead, take it. I'm experimenting with flatbread anyway.
You gotta fix your meat grinder?
Ugh, I don't want to run that through the meat grinder. It won't turn at the moment. Ugh, I don't.
Some lube. Oh, I gotta put on the crank.
The crank now turns again. Now it turns again. There are some holes I prefer not to stick my.
Well, use the
I
crank.
like that meat grinder. I could have a drink, but then I'd probably fall in the water, so no. I'll just leave it hanging there. The explosion claimed many victims, but those 2 died from my guacamole.
Oh, okay. So they were already dead, but we're eating poisoned meat now. Perfect. Perfect.
You can never have enough plastic bottles.
Most people have no idea that plastic bottles are not all the same. They're made of different plastics for different uses. It's actually really fascinating.
Ugh. What am I doing?
Ugh, there are some. Now it left.
Lefto.
Uh,
Larry.
can you feed?
Of course. The meat grinder's working again.
So everything's set for the wedding. Somehow, I don't know. I just can't really get all that excited about it.
What's wrong, Larry?
It all feels wrong.
That's how everyone feels before they say yes.
You're probably right. I'll just go back to my room for now.
Just feels wrong.
Larry,
What's up?
remember that file that was sent to you a few weeks ago?
What was that about again?
You received an encrypted file from an unknown number, and I started decrypting it in the background.
Oh, that file. What about it?
I decrypted it.
Ah, so I can install the wedding app now.
The file was from Faith.
What?
Her picture was in the file, too.
That's Faith. When exactly was that picture taken?
The day after the house exploded.
She survived. But where is she now?
The photo also shows GPS coordinates from the open ocean.
Pi, we have to go there right away.
Coordinates saved to the map. Can you swim?
I'd rather try using a boat.
There was more in the file.
What else?
It's some complex program code I don't understand myself. I'll analyze it.
What's happening to you?
I don't know.
What about
You
that program code?
You upgraded?
It disappeared.
What do you mean, disappeared?
I don't understand it either. Maybe it was just an update from my software.
Whatever. I have to find Faith. All I have to do is make sure that El Rey doesn't marry me off right away. Otherwise, I'll never get off the island. Pi, where can I find a boat on the island? Pi, everything okay?
Of course. A boat. Nowhere. BJ's yacht was repossessed, and the locals don't want to leave.
Then I'll have to build one myself.
Well, anyone who can catch a rat with a condom can definitely build a raft.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back and you gotta refill them out a wine. All right, we gotta make a boat.
Okay, I'll just get changed again.
They didn't want you to draw this, so they made a blank screen. We just nonchalantly walk by you.
That's not a punching bag. Sure, I could use that to smash it open, but it doesn't deserve it. I'd love to eat some of that, but I think I should get married first. Can't be moved. That's fine, just the way it is.
Let's check the beach out. To the beach. It's a narwhal.
Oh, it broke off. I don't think resuscitation is an option anymore. Okay.
Is that pee in the bottle?
That's quite a few empty plastic bottles. It's all sticky and green. Of course I'm gonna take it. Yo ho ho, and not a bottle of rum. I'm sure I'll need that.
Rafts.
I'll just take that.
Can I just order one online? Is that what this is?
Look, Pi, this is a blueprint for a raft. I think it's from a survival magazine. Maybe I can use it to make something.
Wait, I'm installing a blueprint app for you. You can use it to build complicated things.
Blueprints, really? What is this? This is dumb.
Okay, I think I've got it. I define which object has to be used as what. Then I press the start button, and then that's how it will be done.
But only if everything fits.
And floats are necessary to keep the raft from sinking, of course. Enough.
Cannot believe that's. They've tried a little bit too hard, I think, on this game.
I don't need that. It's completely shredded. I don't need that.
But we do need that. Patch it up.
You shouldn't take prophecy too lightly. That's the prophecy El Rey was talking about. Looks useful. The pizza peel fits perfectly into the fork of the branch.
I need a tarp. Lefty, can I have your parka? Not wait, it's not Parker. It's I don't know what that is called.
The explosion? There are some holes I'm not sure why Lefty
All right, I need a board, a pole, some type of cloth, and some type of radio with a crank.
Enough. I don't need that. That won't help. I don't need...
What's the point of the horn? I'm gonna make sew together all the bras.
Much as I would love to have a lot of Fate's underwear with me all the time, that's too much.
Can I sew them together? Cans on a string.
Good idea, but look, Pi, this is what a phone is supposed to look like. The seaweed looks almost like green hair. Those can't. That won't help. Good idea. Those can't.
Okay, got TV, chair, got a button, bad memory,
I really.
creepy altar, whiteboard, dirty magazines. I don't think there's anything here that's useful.
Hola!
Hello.
Let's see what he says here.
Now that I think about it, maybe the wedding isn't such a great idea.
What are you trying to say?
I don't deserve your daughter.
The one who fulfilled the prophecy deserves my daughter. Although I have to admit that I too am a little surprised he's a gringo. Ex-gringo. Just don't think about it and marry my daughter already.
Catch.
El.
I bet his daughter's super attractive.
I'll just leave those two right where they are. I'd love to.
Oh, I need the table cloth.
Let's see if there's anything underneath it. Yes. Okay, I'll release the brakes. I should be able to move it now.
Did I do that?
I was right. It can be moved. Quite a ways, as a matter of fact.
Where did it go? Oh, there we go.
I'm sure that tabletop would be useful, but I can't carry it around with me. I'll take a picture of it.
I mean, come on, Larry. Put it in your jacket. Like you do
I'm
with
sure
everything
that
else. Where's the tablecloth? Where there was a tablecloth. Unfair. Alright, so what do we got? We got the board. Got this still. Got this. I guess we have this. Still don't have the cloth. Or the mast.
Enough. I don't think I want to swim there.
Where did the cloth go?
Thanks, but I'm not thirsty. I don't.
No duct tape? Seaweed?
Better not.
Strange as volleyball?
It looks a little limp, but I can fix that.
Hey, that's what your women usually say to you.
Ah. Good one, bye.
What a gorgeous figure.
What the hell are we making here?
That won't help.
What are we
Isn't
doing?
it beautiful? I dub thee Wilson.
A man's name?
Wilma. I meant Wilma.
Why did we make Wilma? What was the reason behind this?
Good idea, but
Yeah, I'm not sure why we did that. It's just the right thing to do.
you can see the beach down there.
Pinata, we got the cake.
That's not a punch. I wonder what's in there.
I want to see what's in there too. Let's crack her open. Come on. Come on, Larry. You know you want to see what's in there. Okay, I'm officially lost here. Oh, okay. I think all we need is the post now.
Thanks, but
The mast.
you shouldn't take prophecy to.
Anything mast-like? Maybe the horn? Let's try this. Got the plank, the horn, the underwear, bottles, string.
Those can't be combined.
You're not going to tell me what's wrong?
Those can't be combined. Those can't be enough.
I wonder if it has to look like exactly like the picture.
Those can't. I think they're both identical.
And put them in the oven. Melt the metal.
I'm not a pizza baker.
Lefty, I need some help.
Larry!
Lefty, how can I get off this island quickly?
Why do you want to leave?
I've got island fever.
Sounds like a lame excuse.
I've got island. I left the iron on and knew lost wages.
Sounds like...
Faith is alive.
Oh, really?
I was able to locate her pie phone on the ocean. I have to go there.
Yeah, there aren't any ships anchored here at the moment. Not one lifeboat on the entire island. I'm afraid you're gonna have to improvise.
Why doesn't that surprise me?
Well, thanks for nothing,
See
Lefty.
it?
You were completely and utterly useless.
Ugh. Now it turns again. There are. I can have a.
What the hell am I supposed to do now? I don't like this crafting thing. Not a fan.
I don't need that. It's completely shredded. I'd rather keep my distance.
Wilma?
That's fine.
Donkey?
That won't help. Good eye. Those can. That won't. Good eye. Thanks, but I'm not thirsty.
Check downstairs again, I guess. Might have to look up a hint already.
I think I'm sensitive enough at the moment. No, I'm not. I said no.
I admire you.
Good willpower, Larry.
I really hope Faith is doing okay.
Television, chair. Let's hit the button again.
Now the self-destruct button just self.
There's nothing here. Pretty sure I need a hint. I mean, there was a tablecloth. Where the hell did the tablecloth go? Narwhal's
Say,
Maw. It's in there. Oh, more plastic
more
bottles.
the mer-
Anything else? Alright, let's try this again. The board. The mast. The wind sail. Plenty of bottles. The radio. And the oar. Yep. Okay, this game's gonna be very annoying.
Now, isn't that one impressive boat?
Well, let's say it's mostly above water.
I baptize you.
Floaty McFloatface, Konfiki, Titanic 2, Faith, The Wet Pearl, Queen Anne's Ravager, The Fucking Dutchman, The Gay Flower. I'm gonna go with Floaty McFloatface.
Floating McFloatface.
The raft does not deserve that. Do you want to set sail now?
During long boat trips, I might need something to help pass the time.
Oh my god,
I
you
wish
gotta
I lacked imagination.
we'll take Wilma.
We're good to go now. Wilma will keep me company.
Should I just put myself down?
But just think of all the things you'll miss.
I'll take that as a yes.
Floaty McFloatface.
Pretty boring trip.
Are you complaining?
I'm so glad I had Wilma with me.
Is she your new best friend?
No, of course not. You are.
Aww.
It's a shame that you don't have a body.
Well, nothing I can do about that.
Oh my god,
now
he's
you went
totally...
ahead.
You don't imagine me looking like that, do you?
Absolutely not. So Faith was here? There's nothing but wreckage.
I'm locating her python.
I already figured out what this
It's
game
very
is.
close.
She's gonna get a robot body,
There it is.
and that's gonna be the end of the game.
I hope. Yes! It's still working. It's rebooting. It's logged into the net. Weak signal, but it's reestablished a wireless connection. The battery still has a bit of charge left. But not much.
Then you should talk to her quickly. Maybe my colleague knows where Faith is.
Pie?
Pie. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Pie, pie, pie.
Ah. Show me cat pictures.
Cats! What a funny word. Cats! Cat.
Pie? What's wrong with her?
The salty seawater corroded her wiring, and then the loneliness of being shipwrecked. Poor Pie. But, Larry, I think we have another problem.
It'll have to wait. We need to find out what happened to Faith here. Pie?
Yes?
Not you, the other one. Faith, Pie, can you locate Faith?
Look.
That would be a no.
Larry, there's something you should know.
Yeah, I know. We have to fix this Pie.
No, that's not what I mean.
What then?
Your life is in danger because a storm is coming.
Well, that's
What should I do
unfortunate.
now?
My security protocol says to throw out a life preserver.
I don't have one.
Then hold on tight to something.
Oh, is it Wilma? These are some good photos. You can get some likes on them. Sure. And meanwhile, in Penis Building.
What? I'm still expecting delivery of the 4K surveillance cameras for the offices. I just can't believe Prune never used to have anything like that. Nari?
Yes?
Let the delivery guys in.
That's not the doorbell. The signal's coming from Faith's Pi phone.
So?
But that could mean she's still alive.
You mean we could still get our hands on her secret project?
I mean, she's still alive and we can rescue her.
Yes, whatever. As long as I can find out what the deal was with that algorithm she was working on. And where she hid it. Where's the signal coming from?
Deep in the Caribbean, far south of Cancun, where she disappeared.
I have just the right person for this job. I'm calling
It's a
the
BJ.
Subspace Penetrator.
The what?
Commander
What?
Yanmai,
What?
Reporting.
I have an assignment for you.
I'm ready for anything.
Would you also have sex during a parabolic flight?
That's not what I meant.
You don't have to. Well, not for now.
Deep in the Caribbean.
I'm relaying the signal we're picking up. This is the Pi phone from a Miss Faithless.
Penis
Proceed
sub.
to its source immediately and investigate the situation. If Faith is still alive, bring her here, or whatever you can find of her. She's the only one who can tell us where she stored the algorithm.
Confirmed. Scanning frequencies for the signal. Receiving signal.
Excellent. Full thrust authorized. Stay in the shadows, Commander Yanmai. And when the time is right, really let it rip.
Just what exactly do you mean?
You know, do what needs to be done. Crack down, that kind of thing.
Oh, what's that?
Everything okay there?
No harm done. Don't worry, Nari. That's just one of the tame sex slaves. Just shoot him back under the desk. Prune headquarters, out.
What the hell? This game has definitely got more ridiculous than the last.
What? I survived the storm. But where am I now? This doesn't look like can come to me.
Oh,
Pi,
what?
are you okay?
I think so. Systems analysis. No water damage. Cougar update still running.
What about Faith Pi? Hello? Pi?
I've seen things you people wouldn't believe.
What's wrong?
Pulsating pectorals off the shoulder of Orion.
Larry, she's dying.
I watched C-sections in the dark near the Tan studio gate.
Is there anything I can do to help?
All those orgasms will be lost in time. Like tears in rain.
No, Larry.
Time to go offline.
Aw. Faith Pie.
She has passed into the realm of the eternal offline.
Oh, I'll bury her here.
That's very compassionate of you. So I won't tell you that the salt water will release toxins from the device.
Okay.
Glad
I'm
you didn't tell me
stranded
that.
on some island. The jungle looks impenetrable. My ship is a total wreck. I'll die here for sure.
Relax, Larry. Now, you just have to do what you always do.
I I dick around?
Are you talking about exposing yourself without asking?
You have to be able to read the room before you do that.
No, Larry, you're not going to do that. As always, you're going to wander around aimlessly, taking anything that's not tied down.
True, that's my specialty. I can still do the rest anyway.
Someday, you're gonna have to learn how...
Pie, are you okay?
Think so.
It won't be easy to make it seaworthy again. No, I'm not digging that up again. I don't need a Zampai phone.
Soundbite phone. Awesome shrooms. Awesome underwear.
That's definitely Faith's underwear. She was here. I'm on the right track.
But that could also be part of the sale.
Oh my god, Larry.
No, these are freshly worn. I have a keen sense of smell.
I wish I could doubt that.
Oh, it's so
But
creepy.
where did she go?
So creepy, Larry. Go in the abyss. Jump in.
No, I'd rather do my falling down at Lefty's.
I said jump.
I think there's something moving down there, but I don't want to know for sure. Hi, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
That you're not Pitfall Harry?
No, but I am Pitfall Larry.
Huh.
Oh. There's a G on the column.
G for great.
It's a magnificent specimen of a stone.
Pretty nice stone.
No, I'd rather do my fall. I think there's... I'd have to cross the gorge for that. I'd have to cross the gorge. That looks impenetrable.
Oh, come on. When has a thick bush ever stopped you?
Hey, which one of us does the dirty jokes?
Larry, equal rights.
So that's what it's coming to. Well then, I guess I'll plunge into the jungle. There won't be any snakes there.
No, the spiders ate them all.
Spiders?
They're just as scared of you as you are of them.
But they have more legs than eyes. Okay, nothing for it. Pretty dark here. Oh, I just touched something slimy.
Now is not the time for you to fiddle around with your hand in your pants.
Very funny. What did I just step on?
Nothing to be afraid of. If it was an aggressive animal, it would have bitten off your foot by now.
I can't see anything anymore. The jungle is, it's so dense. What was that? Oh, I'm gonna die here. Oh, I'm gonna die in this jungle. Bury me at the bend of the river. Tell my unborn children. Oh.
What a coincidence. I was just about to point out to you that there's a hotel here and you don't have to die.
Oh my god, a hotel in a jungle.
Only since we got to the island.
Can you
So
follow me the
overdid.
information about this hotel?
Today's Kahlua Resort and Spa Hotel was opened in 1982 as the Brezhnev Oasis. It was considered a popular holiday destination for high-ranking Soviet military personnel and their families. Rumors of a secret KGB base on the island are just vicious propaganda spread by the capitalist West.
So that's what it says about the hotel on the internet?
Yes,
Then I'm sure it's correct. I should head into the hotel. I bet there's lots of hot chicks walking around in the spa.
you're looking for Faith, Larry.
She's one hot chick too. Yeah.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
How unexpected. There's trash in it.
Is there good
The
trash?
tinfoil hat. Always useful.
Always. You never know we're gonna need one of those.
You know you're in trouble when the only big thing you have is your trombone. Hey, there's something sparkling in the water.
Get it?
I can't reach the bottom of the well with my hand.
Really? Really, Larry?
No, it would end up tipping over.
These palm trees look a little fake. I wonder if they're trying to relive the hotel days of one of the better Leisure Suit Larry games. He was 6.
Hello.
Hello?
Are you okay?
Why wouldn't I be okay? I'm doing just fine.
He's on coke. He's clearly on coke.
I can hear your heart beating all the way over here.
That just shows how healthy it is.
Did you maybe drink just a little too much coffee?
Coffee, exactly. It's just coffee. Delicious coffee.
It's cocaine.
I'm Larry. Larry Laffer?
Hello, Larry. My name's Kip.
You're the bellhop?
Not just that. I'm gonna get you a little pick-me-up.
You mean... red gummy bears?
Are you insane? You sort those out and throw them in the shredder. Otherwise, they combine at night to form a single gigantic gummy bear.
Sure.
But what I actually meant was... Oh, forget it. You're not the type.
Okay, Kip. I see how it is.
What is this hotel?
This place used to be the most popular holiday destination for the richest people in the Soviet Union. They all flew here to have a good time. Here they had everything they wanted, total luxury. But that was a while ago.
So what happened?
In the 90s, this disgusting real estate shark from the USA wanted to buy everything and bring it all up to date. He had a ton of companies working here, but never paid their bills, and everything blew up. Then he wanted to turn it into a casino. Instead, a businesswoman from around here bought the whole island and proclaimed herself governor. She's been trying to make the hotel a hip place again for a few years, but between you and me, without success.
What's her name, and where can I find her?
Bobby Marley. She's usually in her office upstairs. You can take the elevator up to her.
Have you seen a pretty blonde named Faith around here?
We had a pretty blonde here a few weeks ago. I don't know her name, because she didn't even know it herself.
That could be Faith. Is she still here?
Haven't seen her for a while. Maybe the boss lady knows more.
Damn! I have to find out where she is. I think I lost my raft in the storm.
You came here on a raft?
My raft?
From Camp Cum.
Damn, that's a long way away.
What can I say? I'm just a real sea dog. Okay, so I'm supposed to talk maybe she... Now, where...
Is this a penis in a case? Of course it
I'd
is.
have to open the lock first. There's a golden stone in the display case. It looks like the tip of something.
Just the tip.
So I'm
Penis
supposed to
tip.
talk to this Bobby Marley. Maybe she knows where... Now, where's that elevator?
Bobby's office.
Control, come in. Yanmai reporting.
Yes, Yanmai? Where are you?
The signal from Faith's spy phone was lost in a storm, but it turned up on an archipelago, but then the signal disappeared.
Did you find Faith?
No, she's not here.
Gotta have
The
faith.
man showed up at the signal
Dun,
source.
dun, 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 dun,
He
dun,
seems
dun.
to have grabbed Faith's spy phone. Maybe he knows what happened to Faith.
Keep a close eye on him.
We'll get results faster if I use my award-winning interrogation techniques. I just have to be careful not to use the thigh squeezer right away. That guy in the white suit looks like he'd break in half if I did.
Not yet, but if it should prove necessary.
Confirmed.
Have you ever rubbed one of your interrogation subjects down with cream and then had Mongolian cows lick it off?
No.
Would that maybe be a thing?
I'll
God.
think about it when I find
This
the
guy's worse than
Mongolian
Larry.
cow. Yanmai out.
You need to find a new job.
Although that's not such a bad idea.
Yes, what is it?
Hi,
Are you the new pianist? Good thing I can't take Lewis's tinkling away at the keyboard any longer. Or are you the new waiter? We'll definitely have to do something about the outfit. So what the hell do you want?
My name's Larry.
name is Larry. Larry Laffer?
Well, I'm Bobby Marley, governor of Kahlua and owner of this hotel.
I was stranded here on my raft.
After the storm, we found a pile of dirt and junk on the beach. We had to evacuate the area, and some guests got a rash while bathing in the sea. So you're responsible for this?
Was it raft shaped?
Was the junk pile kind of raft-shaped?
So you admit it.
Well, I kind of lost control of the steering in that hurricane.
Then by the power of my office, I am forced to condemn you.
What?
You deliberately polluted the waters of Kahlua. The garbage you brought here has already been collected and recycled. In addition, you are hereby fined $10,000. Until such time as you have paid this amount, you will not be allowed to leave the island.
Where can I lodge a complaint?
With me.
I want to lodge a complaint.
Lodged.
I'm looking for a woman named Faith.
Doesn't sound familiar.
Tall and blonde, and she's totally into me.
Well, at least the first bit rings a bell. She was also washed up after a storm. I put her up in a room here. I felt sorry for her. But then she disappeared without a trace. I don't know what happened to her.
Damn, but Faith was here. She must have left some traces on this island. So I'm trapped on the island, fined, and my raft's being held for ransom?
If you want to sum it up like that.
Maybe I could pay the fine some other way?
We already have enough dishwashers.
Then I guess I'll head out and try to find the money.
Just one moment.
What?
Since you're here anyway, I'm really under a lot of stress at the moment, and it's been a long time since I've had a gentleman here for a visit, if you know what I mean.
Of course I know what you mean.
Yes?
You want me to chop down a tree for you? The way real men do? Okay, it's gonna have to be a palm tree here, but that should work just as well.
Okay. You seem to be the kind of person one has to be direct with. My loins are ready to receive your lance in an act of fiery passion. Will you join with me in wild bestial sex?
Does sex have a different meaning on this island than in New Lost Wages?
On Kahlua, it means that we both undress, take each other in our arms, explore every square inch of each other with our tongues, until finally our hot, sweaty bodies.
Right. No misunderstanding. Hang on a minute. There's something wrong here.
What?
Usually women want me to do something for them before they have sex with me. Do you want me to get you something to eat first, or something? Or do I have to fix something? Do I have to deliver a letter to the other end of the world for you before you get naked?
Stop talking and get over here.
Come on, Larry, idiot. Oh my god. Oh, Larry. Good job. She does not seem happy.
Baby, that was acceptable.
If you think so. You were okay. Come back in a few hours and we can pick up where we left off.
What? Again?
You mean you can't?
And you still don't want me to get you anything to eat?
No.
So, I guess my debt with you is all squared up now, huh?
What? Did you slip me the cash during sex? Apparently not.
But, I mean, I made you happy. Doesn't that count?
You can go now. Come back with the money and remember that you can't leave the island.
I don't know how I'm supposed to feel now.
Please think about it outside.
Larry's like, what? Usually this takes me like 5 hours of puzzle solving.
Yanmai, did you find out anything about the man?
He went to see the island's governor. I listened at the door and heard him ask about Faith.
Excellent. Anyway, where is Faith now?
Apparently, the governor doesn't know either. I'm going to stick close to this Larry guy, and when he finds her, I'll strike.
But what's the deal with this Larry guy? Why is he looking for Faith?
I'll find out. But one thing is certain. He seems to have an irresistible charm and excellent seduction skills. He managed to get the governor into bed with just a few words. He could be a secret agent. One of the best.
Keep me in the loop. Without Faith, we'll never find that algorithm.
Yanmai, out.
Wait!
Yes?
Have you ever obtained a confession by tickling the soles of a prisoner's feet with a kakapo feather?
I can't remember ever having done that before.
Remind me to send you a kakapo. Filthy little biters.
I'm looking forward to that.
Such a strange game. Like, compared to the last one, like, I'm so, like, what is this?
Larry, tell me, why did you just let her jump you like that?
Well, I mean, I just wanted to be nice.
Aren't you supposed to be looking for Faith?
Tell me. Are you jealous?
Not in the least.
All right, then.
The Cougar update has just completed. All apps are now available as usual. New feature, you can now talk to me whenever you want. Just start the newly installed Pi app.
Nice. So you can't play deaf anymore when I want to talk to you.
Sure looks that way.
Pi?
Yes?
We could take a vacation here.
Not unless you want to bury me in the sand.
Pi?
Pi?
Yes?
Bobby's nice, isn't she?
Because she doesn't waste any time and just has sex with you right away?
Oh, we have the same definition of nice.
Oh.
Pi?
Pi?
Yes?
Somehow I miss New Lost Wages.
Because it's so dark and smelly?
I have a lot of nostalgic feelings about it. Hopefully I can go back there soon.
At least I don't have an olfactory sensor.
That should provide me with some interesting information. An information brochure about the island. Here are some boring facts about the archipelago's history. Lots of nice photos that seem to be pretty old. And some information about the flora here. A rare, highly bioluminescent fungus which greatly reduces the heart rate when you eat it grows somewhere here in the archipelago. It seems the orchids here are all pretty poisonous. Only one species with a single blue flower and pointed leaves doesn't kill you the moment you touch it. I don't even want to know what kind of dangerous animals they have here.
I know I need one of those for this Kip guy. What is... Oh, it's another window. What do we got here? We got a small fan.
That's mine. Until the air conditioning kicks in, nothing's gonna happen.
Nice piano.
It's not mine.
I figured as much.
Oh, what, so I look like I don't own a piano?
Huh?
I'm just kidding. I'm Lewis. Technically, I'm the hotel's resident comedian.
Ha ha.
I wasn't meant to be funny.
Oh, okay. Play something for Elise.
Too complicated.
Play something. I can't get no satisfaction.
Not my department.
Play something. A la 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 long.
That was long enough.
Play something. They're taking the Larrys to Isengard.
Silence, you fool.
Play something. The llama song.
I like alpacas better.
Hey, me too. Play something. I want your sex.
And I want out of here.
Play something. Take my breath away.
A song about your halitosis?
Play something. Like a virgin.
Yeah, you look like one.
Hey, I already had sex today.
That's what I always say, too.
Play something. Dirtier. By the Christy Aguilera.
Somehow that doesn't surprise me.
Play some Come On, Eileen by Pixies Midnight Streakers.
Oh, come on.
Play something. Never gonna give you up.
You really don't give up.
Play something. Shitstorm by Darude.
Isn't it by the shitty Beatles?
Play something. Pour some sugar on
How
me
many
by
lines do they
Pete
have?
Leopard.
Sugar is bad for you. And it's sticky.
Play something. The Bon Jovi version of Love Hurts.
Do I look jovial to you?
Play some California Creamin' by the Moo-Moos and the Pee-Pees.
I hate California.
Play some saxophone.
I don't blow anything.
Play something. Saxophone.
I don't blow.
Play sax.
I don't.
Oh, that was all of it?
So, you're actually a comedian?
Got it in one.
What's your stage name?
Lewis?
But that's your real name.
Yep. Pretty slick, huh?
Tell me a joke.
Not now. I gotta finish my shift at the piano first.
Didn't they have a pianist here?
He got shot.
Are you famous?
Hey, I had my own TV show once.
You did?
Okay, it was on the public access channel in a small town in Pennsylvania. But it had its
Pennsylvania.
fans, and the jail time had nothing to do with what I said about the man.
Where and when do you perform here?
My award-winning comedy show is on later, over there in the ballroom where the buffet is now. You really don't want to miss it. The absolute highlight of the evening.
I'll be there. Enough. Do you enjoy working here?
Nah, I wish I could have stayed in New Lost Wages. I was a big deal there.
Then why are you here?
Political correctness. You can't say anything these days. No one has a sense of humor anymore. You can't even entertain young women from the audience naked in your dressing room.
What?
Then they tell you that kind of thing is inappropriate, and then chase you out of town. Now I have to start all over again.
You don't sweat much for a fat dude.
In this sweltering heat, I do. Nobody here knows how to adjust the air conditioning. I have to figure it out myself.
Yeah, bye. It was nice talking to you. Someone creepier than me. What are we doing? Got ourselves a plaque.
I'm sure there'll be a... The plaque says, a mysterious several centuries old love hat with an unknown purpose from the estate of Regibald Cockburn, one of the archipelago's founding fathers. Scientists suspect a connection to the fabled cavern of cosmic cognition, which is said to be located in the archipelago. Legend has it that there are immeasurable riches to be found there. It's said that whoever enters there will gain all of the knowledge in the cosmos.
Well, we got emergency box. We got some keys. Let's see what's down here. Oh god, that buffet does not look kosher.
I prefer my juicers female. And you just let me get away with that pie.
Pure distilled exasperation.
Yeah, we're just at a certain point, Larry. It's just,
So let's see.
you know, enough. This all looks good.
This is where the cable is cut. No electricity can pass the way it is now.
Okay. The AC going. We have.
That didn't work. There's no lever.
So which way is it going?
There's no There's no...
Fan speed selector. Oh, they're turning on the fan. Okay. So we need these both to be minus. Blue. Minus.
Now that's what I call torque.
Is it nice and cool in here now? Oh, it's Aaron. She's making it big. All thanks to us.
I'll take one. A meat fork. Don't leave home without it. No, disgusting.
Just like you.
If I untie that pig, it'll bite my arm off. Everybody knows pigs do that. Nasty animals, unless they're barbecued.
Then they're delicious till they talk to you.
I like Blue. I'm afraid if I try to go to that beach, I'll end up with a bloody nose.
Come on.
I'm afraid.
You gotta try it. You never know.
That looks good hanging right where it is. What a nice cock. I'd better not put anything in there.
Do we ever actually have checklists here? It's cool now, man. I got the fan going.
That's mine.
Okay, apparently I have to turn the AC on. Oh my god, it's Becky. Alright, I'm gonna get another drink. And then we're gonna probably poison Becky again.
I can't just walk past it. Hey, Becky.
You? You?
Ah, you do remember me.
You bet I remember. You poisoner.
Hey, that was all a complete misunderstanding.
Don't you lie to me. Don't come near me or I'll call security.
I haven't seen any security on the island at all.
Are they gone too? Oh, total downer. That wasn't a festival. That was a festive fail.
Festival?
That's Sci-Fi Festival. All the most famous actors and stars on a tropical island. You can't have an event like that without Becky Butter, because no matter what the people write on Titter, I am not the puke queen. And that's all your fault. You ruined my image. I thought the festival would allow me to upgrade my brand credibility with some fresh authenticity. And then this all turns out to be a big scam.
Then why didn't you leave?
I thought, now you're here, you'll just have to make the best of it. So now I'm a travel blogger.
How does that work?
Oh, you travel the world and let the finest hotels spoil you. You take cool pictures and sometimes you even write 4 sentences. That's hard work. Live your life, I always say.
Do travel bloggers really get everything for free?
Of course. That's how it should be, too. After all, our commitment gives the hotels like total exposure, as opposed to those bagpackers. What a bunch of scammers.
So, how do you like the island?
It's okay. It's a little old school, but I like it vintage. If only there was a yacht floating around here where I could take bikini pictures. I trained extra to be able to stick my butt out like this. But this hotel, I don't know, I gave it like an ultra low rating on Gulp. I mean, it deserved it.
Hey Dutch, I'm a simple man. You guys don't need to do too much. I'm simple person.
Have you seen a pretty blonde around here anywhere?
I can't focus my attention on other people. I mean, my community doesn't care about them. They want to see me.
Should I get you something to drink now?
Just thinking about it makes me sick.
I mean, you can have unlimited Thanksgivings, I guess. Okay, get rid of that baby fat, though.
I have to go.
Hands off, that's my tip.
Dip. Wait, isn't this the same guy that was at the counter?
Kip?
Huh? Who said I was Kip? Where are they?
No one said anything.
Do I look like Kip to you?
Yes.
I'm Dip. Dip. Don't forget it, but don't tell anyone.
Are you really sure you're not Kip?
I'm not Kip.
But
I don't want to talk about him. He could be in league with them.
are you, okay?
You want to fight me?
No.
You want to fight me. The guy yesterday said he didn't want to either, but then he did. He hit me as soon as I jumped him. Guy was totally out of control, completely nuts. Are you one of those too?
I'm a pacifist.
I'm a pacifist.
Well, like the Atlantic Ocean better. I'm not gonna beat you up about it.
Oh, easy there. Why are you so nervous?
I'm not nervous. My eyes have been opened. There was this guy at the festival who gave me a flyer about chemtrails. Maybe the lizard men are behind it.
Okay. Sure.
At any rate, we gotta stay alert. Me, I drink as much coffee as I can. The stuff from the buffet over there really kicks. I haven't slept in 4 days.
What the heck's a
No one would
buffet?
ever guess.
Did you say buffet? That is not a thing. It's buffet. Come on, man.
What kind of drinks do you have?
Whatever the heart desires. Freshly purified spring water.
That's it.
There hasn't been a single ship dock here since that festival flopped. No, we are literally sitting high and dry, but I still have a little insider tip. My non-alcoholic whiskey.
Insider tip because nobody wants it?
Okay, it's not doing as well as I expected. I used to be known for my special cocktail, the Tiki Twister, but I can't whip one up without the ingredients, even if that weird influencer chick keeps whining about how much she wants one.
I'd like a tiki twister.
Well, like I said, I just can't make you one, but I could give you the recipe.
I'll scan it into your blueprint app, Larry.
Beep beep doop doop boop. Beep beep
Won't
beep
help
beep
you
boop.
much because you can't get the ingredients.
So, guess we'll see.
I think you missed the end of the game yesterday, man. It was so wacky. It's more wacky than like actually finishing the game today.
By the way, something you should know. The latest surveillance chips are so small you can't even feel them under your skin.
I'm not crazy.
By the way, something... Who's that peeking through the palm fronds?
I tell you, they're after me.
You're gonna make him.
Why are there so many men in trench coats on the island?
Really?
By the way, I think Bobby's always bitching about you.
What?
By the way, the sun up there must really hate you.
They're everywhere.
But they'll never let you leave this island again.
Really?
But, you really believe they were your parents?
They're everywhere.
But that lemon doesn't trust you.
I tell you, they're after me.
That lemon's gonna get you.
By the... There's some weird stuff about you on the internet.
I'm not crazy.
But is someone whispering here somewhere?
What?
But just because you can't see them doesn't mean they're not out to get you.
They're everywhere.
But is that someone standing behind you?
I tell you, they're after me.
But nobody likes those cocktails.
What?
Are you?
You want to fight?
No.
You want to? The guy was Are you one of the?
I didn't mean to hit that.
Well, I'm not gonna. I'm not. There was this. Maybe the list. At any me.
Oh,
the stuff
oh
I
my
haven't
god.
seen.
Oh my god. Shut up.
But someone was at.
Really?
Are you?
Oh god, did it again.
The guy was.
Okay, I'm done talking to you.
Well, I'm not. There was me. This. I haven't.
No.
Alright. One more time.
By the way, they stopped you.
I'm not.
Okay, one more.
But I overheard someone talking about you on the beat.
Really?
The water here tastes kind of fun.
I tell you,
There's too many lines. I can't do this.
none of us are.
And then last one didn't give me an achievement, so I'm not gonna. There's no achievement involved. Oh, who's this? Shani. Oh, hello.
Aren't those some nice flowers?
Oh, thank you. I picked them myself and arranged them according to the vividness of their colors. This way, they ensure a balanced mental state.
Seems to work. I'm Larry Laffer.
My name is Shawnee.
Nice hotel, huh?
As a matter of fact, yeah.
You don't sound too excited about that.
Well, I was supposed to be gone already, but it's not that easy.
Then why are you still here?
I followed the stars. When I heard that there was this legendary cavern of cosmic cognition here, and I knew this was where I had to go. This cave seems to be nothing but a legend. But the journey is the reward, I always say.
Can you stand?
Why should I?
Because it gives you a different perspective on the world. Plus, it's good for the circulation, especially when you have legs as long as mine.
Thanks, I'm quite happy down here.
Are you one of those travel bloggers?
Do I look like one of those?
I don't even know what a travel blogger is.
You're lucky. Travel bloggers are the scum of the earth. Let the hotels spoil them and then rave on Instagram about how great their holiday is?
That sounds horrible.
It really is. Rich kids.
I'm sorry I asked.
It's okay. They're just people too. I was wondering if you'd like to support my travels.
How?
With money. Everything here is so expensive.
Really? I haven't paid for anything yet.
Oh, are you a backpacker too?
Backpacker. Badpacker, badpacker, backpacker. Let's go with badpacker.
A backpacker? I don't pack bats. Are you implying that you think I'm a superhero?
I didn't mean either one of those things. Backpacking is a great and sustainable way to get to see the whole world.
Sustainable.
Sounds great. How does it work?
You ask other people for support on your own spiritual path.
You hitchhike?
No. I describe my experiences, exude positive thoughts, then I get some money and continue my journey.
So you mooch.
I beg your pardon. Like, nobody is forced to give me anything. How do you travel the world?
I just let things happen and take whatever isn't tied down along with me.
See? That's even worse.
And if something isn't tied down, I find something else to cut it loose with, and then I take both with me.
You, of all people, should not mock backpacking.
Fair enough. But doesn't that kind of traveling really take it out of you? You always have to overnight as cheaply as possible.
Yeah, it can be a little annoying. The last few nights I slept on the beach. It was nice under the stars and with the gentle breeze and everything, but what I wouldn't give for a night in a real bed.
Especially with the right person.
You even noticed that yourself, right?
Quiet, Pie. Can I have one of those glow lights?
Sure. I don't need it anymore. I don't know why they're even still glowing. They usually fade pretty quickly. My skin's all red when I wear them, too.
I don't care. I have bad skin anyway.
Okay. Here you go.
They may be radioactive.
Have you seen a pretty blonde anywhere?
No. Well, apart from myself. Don't you think that would apply to me, too?
Absolutely. How you doing now?
Pretty well. I'm living on sunlight.
Because you still haven't got any money?
It's the vibrations around here. People get so much positive energy from me for their money. That should be worth something to them.
I just can't understand that.
But I admit, it would be nice.
Alright, so I need to find you a room.
Thanks.
And then for you to pause when I say that we should use that room to its full advantage. All right, Becky, we're gonna get you a drink. This time it won't poison you. Okay, it'll probably poison you, but I feel like it won't be our fault.
I'm not jumping in there.
I feel like you should have learned your lesson by now. If you haven't, it's kind of on you. Kind of on you. Kip.
Yes, yes.
Can you turn on the air conditioning?
I would, but something's wrong with the electronic and...
Can't you fix?
Do I look like the kind of guy who should be allowed near a power line?
Excellent point. I want to know...
What?
Can you carry my luggage?
What luggage?
Good point.
All right, we'll be back for you. Okay, what do we got now? We got glow stick, sexy rubber ducky, a really sexy rubber ducky. I mean, really sexy rubber ducky. Have I talked about how sexy that rubber ducky is?
So let's see.
All right, can we use meat fork? Meat fork.
That won't help.
So minus 2 here. But this is broken. There's no other way for me to get that wire to the AC. This one is completely broken. Can I remove any cables? No, there's only one cable I can even interact with.
I can't get that out. It's screwed in too tight. That's the plug.
Oh, I see. I can unscrew it maybe?
Better not.
Better not. Butter not.
Those two things won't work together.
Oh, I see. I can unscrew that one and swap them. But then I also need a wire. I can cook something. Not sure why I would want to do that, but... Oh, we're going to roast that pig. Oh, this feels kind of wrong. I don't know what it's going to even do because we don't have a switch there. Yeah, we need a lever, also known as a lever. Glow stick?
That's fine.
Oh, lever fork.
That's a perfect fit. And now it's a working lever again.
I wouldn't say it's a working lever, but sure, Larry. Sure thing. We want it super cool. So, buddy, can I have your fan?
I'm sure I could get a few notes. I'm sure I... You like these temperatures?
This is okay, though. A real relief.
I'm sure I
want the fan now. I can't take the fan? Did I do all of that for no reason? Maybe I have to make it really hot. Get him to, like, run away.
So let's see.
Oh, he's gonna be pissed. Ah, he brought another fan out.
You don't sweat much for a fat dude.
In this sweltering heat, I do. Nobody here knows how to adjust I have to figure it out myself. Hey, hands off.
Okay, now make it cold again.
So let's...
Not even sure why I need this fan, but I am going to take all your fans. Now we can take this big fan.
This air conditioner's driving me crazy. Sometimes too hot, sometimes too cold. Okay, go ahead and take it. I don't need it anymore.
See, it's too cold now? Why do you have the fan running? Why did I need that fan? It's a coffee pot.
I really don't need any coffee right now.
But maybe you do?
So let's...
What happens now? Do we freeze it? Give me a frozen pig? It's more of like, hey, this is to let you know. If you don't tell us where the secret artifact is.
If I untie that pig, everybody knows...
Oh man, save the pig.
I'm not gonna eat that, even if it does mean bad weather. I'm not... No, No.
I don't want to know how they found those sounds. So nasty.
So let's see.
Alright, let's... I'm sorry, Piggy. So sorry. It's not my fault. Oh. Oh, you lucked out there, buddy.
If I untie everybody...
I have a lot of useless crap. No idea how to use them.
So let...
Maybe it needs to be like... Oh, there's only 2 modes. Well then. I'll have to turn that fan off. Probably blown out the light. Sorry, Piggy.
So let's see.
It's not personal. Just, you know, it's video game logic. Need to cook a pig for some reason. Probably should know why, but, you know. See a puzzle. Must use the puzzle. Oh, it still didn't work. Maybe I need the fan to blow a little bit? I don't know. I'm not even sure why I need this pig at this moment, so we'll come back. We'll come back. I can probably go out front. What's the ingredients I need? I bet there's a big involved.
It needs some orange flavor. It's not a cocktail without ice. Liquid as yellow as the sun. And it needs some green liquid in it too. A proper cocktail has to shine on its own. Of course, it definitely has to have alcohol in it. Enough.
Okay, so we have a few things. That'll make it shine. That'll probably do something. Plastic cup, I'm not sure of. Oh, maybe this brown stuff.
I wouldn't want to use that pool water for anything.
It is pretty bad. Aluminum foil, panties, a couple keys. Can we go out the front door? Yeah, let's see what's out here. Definitely didn't fully explore this area.
There's nothing left in there that I could use.
Oh, what is
I'm
up
sure
there?
you have a nice...
How do you even get up there?
I can't hop there.
Oh, hello. She seems like kind of cool. Way too smart for you.
My raft. That's junk, and it's going to be recycled.
Hi, I'm Larry. Larry Laffer.
Larry Laffer.
Hi, I'm Emma.
Lovely name.
Thanks.
Are you a Messi?
What?
Well, because you can't seem to throw anything away. All you have to do is throw it in the ocean and it'll float away. Practical.
Are you trying to provoke me?
Do you find me provocative?
Not at all. You may be too young for it, but you seem a lot like one of those guys who's responsible for the state the world is in.
Guys who did everything right in the 80s.
Okay, boomer.
I don't have a boomerang. What did you do to my raft?
Your what?
There, in that net.
Wait, you threw that piece of junk in the water?
That's not junk. That's outstanding engineering.
I already complained to Governor Marley about that. She wanted to find the culprit and hit him with a heavy fine. So it was you.
Don't worry, she already found me. And man, did she find me. Now give me back my raft.
Not a chance. I will not allow this raft to deface these beautiful waters again.
I could actually hear the quotation marks. What are you doing here anyway?
I am an environmental activist. Wherever nature gets polluted, I am there to save it.
And that just coincidentally happens to be the nature on a tropical island?
You see the kind of junk people throw in the water here?
Stop calling my beautiful raft a piece of junk.
Never!
How'd you find my raft so quickly?
I've placed sensors all over Kahlua. Water temperature, wind, pH values, solar radiation. I can monitor everything here from my control center in real time. Plus, I've set up a few cameras on the island.
Sounds like you don't miss much.
I never sleep. I comb the beach with a metal detector. The things I find there, some people even just bury their old consumer electronics.
What monsters!
What type of electronics?
I want to report some serious pollution.
What?
Oh, like
Where?
we did earlier.
There's a guy driving around in an SUV on the other side of the island.
Well, I can't save the whole world. Right now, I'm only taking care of this part of the island.
That's a double standard.
No, it's pragmatism.
Someone at the hotel has a plastic bag.
That is a structural problem in our society, and the government has to step up to the plate.
So now it's suddenly the government's responsibility.
That's what I said.
Someone swimming naked down at the beach.
That's not pollution.
It is visually. Besides, they might be in it.
Oh, I've got bigger threats to the environment to deal with.
Have you, by any chance, seen a pretty blonde anywhere?
I try to avoid people as much as possible.
Her name is Faith. Ring any bells?
No.
Someone Some of the audio is fucked up in this game because that is not what it was supposed to be. Just repeated a line. Definitely a little broken.
I don't need that. I know what planet I'm on.
It doesn't always seem so.
Good one. Oh, we should throw that in the ocean.
You want to dispose of that properly. Thanks. Just be sure to put them in a lockable container. Otherwise, some poor animal might get caught in it.
Oh, so we can use it as a trap. Is that what you're saying?
Better not. I might mess something up. It's locked up nice and tight.
Hey, hands off.
What's, what do you got, magnet?
Can I have the magnet?
Sure. Now that I have my metal detector, I don't need it anymore.
You know, I'm afraid to buy those super powerful magnets because I'd just
Can you
injure
lower
myself.
my raft again?
That's garbage, and it stays where it is.
Well, all right. Fine, Emma. That's even your name. All right, got a magnet. Okay, I don't know what any of this will do for me, but oh, I bet the magnet get me what's in the well. Bet it's magnetic.
I managed to fish out a quarter, but then the magnet fell in.
Are cores magnetic though? Because aren't they mostly nickel? Plot hole.
The water treatment plant seems to lead to the hotel.
And it seems to be very broken.
I think it's fully automatic. I think whatever you pour in here gets mixed with the water that flows through.
Well, let's clean up the water with some blue paint.
The water is just like me. It needs a little color.
There we go. Nice blue water. Nothing wrong with it.
I'm not straightening that out. Somehow he looks pretty horny. That's out of my reach.
Can't reach the cock.
Hello?
Occupied.
I gotta go. It's urgent.
Are you a monster? You're a guinea pig with a cold?
Are you gonna be out soon?
I'm still outside. The year is 2020 AD. Alas, the skies are green with plutonium. Interest rates are doubling annually. The world has become weird and bizarre. Look, down there, the island. I'm up here with the birds.
Birds? Cheerio. What's your problem?
I don't have a problem. I can stop whenever I want.
Are you sure?
At any rate, I can't leave until the monster's gone.
What does the monster look like?
It's big and round and yellow, and it has a huge mouth that opens and closes really fast, and it's always going waka waka waka.
Are you sure you're okay? Who are you anyway?
Clyde, don't tell my brother I'm here, otherwise he'll want the pills back.
Who's your brother?
Kip, the bellhop. He's a jerk.
Your secret's safe with me.
Yeah, I'm telling your brother. And you're all on drugs.
Hello? That would be a little too public for me. I don't need an audience.
I mean, you've been in like 9 games or like 8 maybe. And you've been very public with those.
That's a pretty big hole. Yeah, I could put something in there. I'm not going to.
What? Do we have anything to put in there? How does he put a glow stick?
That won't help. Better. A natural jacuzzi. Whew.
Oh,
More like a
jacuzzi
natural
sounds
cooking
great.
pot. I can't reach the stairs because the hot spring is blocking the way.
Not blocking the way. Who cares about the stairs? In hot spring? Oh man. Sounds like such a good idea. Always. Hey Kip, your brother?
Yes, yes.
Do you have the key to the bathroom in the jungle?
I lost it on the beach somewhere.
Where exactly?
Somewhere down by the Rosy Palms.
There aren't any rosy palms.
Then I don't remember.
Have you seen a woman?
Huh? Who's that supposed?
She probably asked for Larry.
No one has ever done that here.
Damn. Have you...
Huh?
A beautiful woman.
That doesn't really help me now either. Can you describe her in a little more detail?
Sure. So, she...
You don't. That's pathetic.
I think that...
I still.
That's not fair.
I messed it up. I clicked on the wrong thing.
That doesn't really... Can you describe...
Sure. She's tall and slender, and...
Okay.
Her eyes are...
I'm guessing blue?
blue. Her hair is...
Blonde. Long and blonde. Long and blonde. Short and blonde. I feel like she had short hair.
short and blonde.
Let me think. What was she wearing?
Guessing tight purple dress.
A tight purple dress.
Well, the way you describe her. Oh, right. I remember her.
Ah, I got it.
Where is she?
She was totally confused. She just up and disappeared.
And you have no idea what happened to her.
Nope. Honestly, no idea. A lot of people just disappear around here.
Well, that was very useful, but I did remember who she was. I didn't misclick the first time I would have had it. Dip. Oh, the water's nice and cool.
I'm not jumping in there.
Well, it's nice and clean.
It looks inviting.
Hey, Becky? You wanna...
Should I...
You keep that barbarian brew away from me.
We have something better. We're working on a new drink. The water does look inviting now. Maybe, Shani? Wanna go for a dip?
May the
thank.
You are no fun. Maybe a dip? Wanna take a dip? With me dip? And we dip in and we dip and we dip.
By the way, something you should know. They sneak up at night and dull your knives.
They're everywhere.
But you know how tiny microphones can...
What?
Are you...
You want to...
No!
Oh, I did it again. God damn it.
Well, I'm not... There was... me, this... I...
No. What kind of...
What fresh there? No, but I... Oh, I used to even...
I'm going...
None of us...
Okay. What was the point of us cleaning this water up? All right. Maybe, Lewis, you ready for your comedy show? Gonna go anywhere else? Observation deck. There we go. New area. New area located. Gold members only.
You look kind of familiar.
Yeah, absolutely, man. We've met before.
I was wondering.
At least once in a previous life, for sure. I mean, the universe has a plan.
What's your
broken.
name?
I'm Pip, man.
Well, my universe is pretty chaotic.
You'll find your own way. Follow your destiny.
Your name wouldn't happen to be Kip, would it?
Hey, do I look that stressed out or what? I really gotta do something about that. Oh no, that'd be stress too. I'm Pip. Kip is my twin brother. Total drag. All he thinks about is his career.
How do you get so relaxed?
You gotta smoke the right stuff.
Menthol?
Nah,
Anyway, I can live without it, thanks.
you're a loss.
I gotta...
Peace. Hey, man, you can't go out on the observation deck without a gold card. Peace.
Well, that's a bummer. Bobby, are you ready for a round 2? It's a sweet palm tree you got there.
I'd better keep my fingers off that.
You should.
What kind of plant is that?
It's sex sensitive. If you have sex in front of it, it opens.
If I had it in my room, it would never close.
You don't have a room. You're homeless.
I don't need to touch that. That monkey has an unusual number of heads. I can't open that. An empty cabinet. I hope it's dead and not just asleep. Can I take the snake? It's dead, isn't it?
Go ahead, but be careful. This species is notorious for its ability to hold a lot of poisonous venom even after death.
Sounds delicious.
Go ahead, take one, Larry, as a reward for the union of our flesh earlier.
Wow, thanks.
So at least use a condom.
Everything you need for a hearty hangover breakfast. Can I have some of that? I think I'm gonna have a hangover soon too.
Help yourself.
Oh, we got our alcohol. We're making some progress. Almost everything was in this room.
It won't open. I'd like an office with a view of a tropical holiday paradise myself.
You don't even have a job, Larry. What is your job?
We're all I'm not sticking my hand in there. It'll get wet, and I might get bit.
All right, where are we at with this? Okay, we still need
some
orange. Okay, we have the alcohol.
Of course, it definitely. A proper cocktail has to shine on it.
Shine, I think we have that.
Liquid as yellow as a sunset.
That might be the yellow. So what do we have? Yellow would be, it's green. Orange flavor condom. Okay, that works. Sleeping pill. Okay, let's see how close we can get.
It needs some
Orange flavor. It's condom.
It's not a cocktail.
Ice. I don't think I have anything ice yet.
Liquid at
Yellow liquid. So, am I just going to urinate in a cup? Sure.
Those can't. And it.
Some green liquid. That would be the glow stick.
A proper cocktail.
Shine. I thought would be the glow stick too. Alcohol. The vodka. So definitely still need yellow liquid and ice. Maybe something, one of these other two as well, but.
Now I have a one-eyed snake and a two-eyed snake in my trousers.
Yeah.
And they're both equally limp.
Haha, pie got ya. You just got pied.
Enough. Hey, Bobby?
What's up, Larry?
So, how?
Not now. I just ate, but don't go too far. I'm pretty spontaneous as far as that's concerned.
You know, I noticed that. How much?
Come up with the money, and you're a free man.
But I don't have...
Tough luck. There aren't hardly any.
The what?
He had a good idea, but he said he needed to attract a target group that would he called it a galactic. I should have known that would...
Didn't he?
More like we had to feed it to the dolphin. They just sort of floated around the bay for days with bad gas. No, if that was all it had been. He brought all kinds of influencers, big and small, promised them a unique, exotic, but he managed to totally no decent tents, rotten food, adulterated booze. When all the influencers got here, they thought that they would be seeing hit bands and big stars, but then
This is a rip on that one thing that went bad.
Low-budget movies. Who would ever have suspected that a supporting actor from Orangu Raptor versus Murano just wouldn't be that exciting? And that's when the rioting started. At least the tents didn't burn that long. The next day, everyone was evacuated, except for this one Now she's complaining about everything and really ruining the hotel's reputation. She only gave us 2 stars on Gulp, and that is affecting our booking. I don't know what her problem is, but I can't kick her out either because she insists on getting everything this guy promised her at the festival. If I ever get my hands on him again.
Who was it?
The guy who ran that tech company. BJ.
Oh,
You know him.
never heard of him.
Well, if you do run into him, ignore his ideas.
Thanks.
If you can take care of that travel blogger, just make sure she gives us the full 5 stars on Gulp.
Right.
All right.
I don't care. Emma.
All right. So we got Emma.
Say, about Kip and his brothers.
What brothers?
His twin brothers.
What twin brothers?
You know, the ones who are all here on the island. The ones who also work here.
I only hired Kip.
But he has these twin brothers.
Have you ever seen him in a room with any of his brothers?
Interesting.
Can you tell me about the legend of the island's founding?
Yeah, of course. That's our main tourist attraction, theoretically, at least. An old saga tells the tale of what happened. From England to these shores did sail Captain Muffington, a hardy swain, looking for fortune, seeking the thrill, yet the crew had been chosen without any skill.
That rhyme seems a little forced, and there hasn't been any sex yet.
Lady Gobbledick was the only woman aboard.
Promising name.
And the Marquis de Canard, who was planning a murder.
Damn Italians.
He was French.
At least he wasn't German. They have absolutely no sense of humor.
The Marquis was a ladies' man, bold as brass.
I've heard there are people like that.
Who was constantly searching for more ready cash. The first mate, however, was hot on his trail. Regibald Cockburn, a man burly and hale. But for Lady Gobbledick, he fell right twixt her thighs. The Marquis found a cave most mysterious and fell into fits violent and delirious. Things he had learned about himself as a gent, things of which he could never have dreamt. So first he fell into madness, and then did he leap into the volcano while Captain Muffington sank into the deep. Cockburn and Gobbledick in Kahlua did stay to love one another to the end of their days.
Okay.
Why did they split the key and hide it instead of just destroying it in the volcano?
It's a legend, Larry.
Cockburn or Gobbledick?
But it helps me promote the island.
Which got ya?
I have to be going.
Gobbledick. I mean, it's a little bit too on point. Cockburn, at least, I almost feel like I know a Cockburn or two. It's a family name, passed down from generations to generations. Cockburn after Cockburn after Cockburn. Never let up. Does this key maybe work?
I can't break it open with that.
What do you mean break it open?
I can't break...
I have literal keys. Try the keys, man. There's so much. Oh, God. I gotta figure out what to do here. I have to make a golden card. Got vodka. I got sleeping pills. Why
I hope I don't accidentally swallow these.
Maybe I need to give this to... Hey, Kip?
He wouldn't like that.
You might need it, though. What is this? The juicer. What would I need to juice? Maybe the glow sticks?
I don't want to juice that.
The snake.
There's a lot of juice in this snake, but this way it would all end up on the ground.
Oh, I need the cup. Okay, so we're juicing the snake. Juicing the snake. That doesn't sound creepy at all.
Freshly pressed is always the best.
Oh, look at all that goo. All that goo from juicing the snake. Well, that's the green liquid then. Okay, so we have the green liquid.
Juicy and poisonous.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, that's the sparkly. So we need one more. I think. Or two. No, we need the ice. What else do we need? Ice and yellow. Do we have the yellow? Gotta figure out the yellow as well. There is a rubber ducky, which is yellow. Can we juice it?
I don't want to juice.
How do we get the ice?
I'll take one.
Okay, so we got another cup. Maybe grab some. No.
That's fine. That will better not.
Did we try grabbing some of the blue water?
I-
Okay, that doesn't work. Hey, Becky.
How did you rate the hotel on Gulp?
Only 2 out of 5 stars.
Why?
The pool water is ugh. It's filthy and stinks. I can't lounge in the water if they can't even see my body. It should be tropical blue and smell fresh.
We got
And the
one down.
buffet is disgusting. Full of meat and stuff. I need organic, vegan food that keeps me balanced. What will my community think if they see me eating dead animals? And the bar has water and non-alcoholic whiskey. Ugh. How am I supposed to take a selfie with one of those? I'd look like some kind of caveman. I need a super colorful, impressive cocktail. One that's totally selfie suitable. I mean, I'd give another star just for that. Otherwise, my authenticity as an influencer would be ruined.
Yeah, well, you're terrible. So, how's I saw he's playing Halo. I think it's just the multiplayer. I've never been a Halo fan, but how was it? Should I tip this guy, maybe? I'm gonna throw a tip.
Those two things won't work together.
Yeah. Tip jar and the coin. So I fixed the water, but it doesn't smell nice. Gotta make it smell nice. What do we got? The panties?
And then it would be gone. So, no.
How do we make it smell nice? Sleeping pills? No. And also, what am I doing for you, Shani? I don't remember. Oh, I guess we do have a checklist, don't we?
Thanks.
Kind of cheating, but... Should I fuck with him again?
I'm here. Hey, I'm right here. I'm still right here. Are you deaf? Or am I? Will you stop that? I'm just gonna ignore that now. I can't even hear that anymore. Go for it. Pah. Go ring your own bell.
Can't believe the lines are recorded.
Maybe it's just my imagination. I've already thrown people out who are less annoying. I've fed others to the cannibals. I was only kidding about the cannibals.
Were you?
But would you stop it already? Would you like to take the bell with you or what? I could hit you in the head with that if it would help. That sounds really good, doesn't it? You already have a ding-a-ling. That's it. I'm not listening anymore. That's it. I'm not listening anymore.
And there we go. Got achievement. I knew there was an achievement
bells would be.
at some point. Come on.
I don't think I can get a key just like that.
What is this?
There's nothing there to take. Say, what's the deal with that box?
It's the key to the toilet in the jungle.
And where's the key now?
I lost it on the beach somewhere.
Where exactly?
Somewhere down by the Rosy Palms.
There aren't any rosy palms.
Then I don't remember.
Okay, do we have... Can we go south? Yeah, we can go back to the jungle. What does a rosy palm look like?
There's a G on the column. I'd have to cross the gorge for that.
Jump across. Hey, Worm. Pretty good. We moved on to the next game in the series. So far, not as good as the last one, but
That's fine.
not terrible either. Could be doing a lot worse.
Oh, I'd rather do my...
How are you doing, man? Oh, you're going to stream. Have you streamed before? Let me give you a shout out here, man. Shout out. Yeah, that's fine. You don't need You don't need any camera. You did some Fallout 4 streaming. I see. I see. I have to give you some clips. I don't. Now we have a clip of you.
I crashed my desktop.
Crashing into your desktop. That's a hot clip. Hot clip.
Nah, I should be fine.
I make most of my clips, man. It's, you know, I just do this for fun. I'm not trying to do anything crazy. Just finished my last match to get ranked. Okay, cool. Are you enjoying it then? Halo just doesn't excite me at all.
The hot water would probably melt the cup. That won't happen. Those can't be combined. Better not.
I have no idea what I'm doing in this game right now. Maybe I need to cool it off?
I'm not straightening that out. That's out of my reach.
Water treatment plant. I need something smells good. Maybe some sleeping pills. You know, if you're sleeping, everything smells good, right?
No, I'd rather not throw that in there.
I had some perfume in the last game.
Somehow hot.
Put the panties in there?
No, I'd...
Too many items. I'm so confused.
Hello? Yeah, I could.
Well, Worm, if you need any help with setting anything up, let me know. I know how to at least use a lot of the tools. So, I have that. Well, welcome to the streaming world.
I don't need that.
It doesn't always seem so.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now. What's the switch to? Oh, she won't let me touch it. Oh, maybe. Oh, what do we have out here? Absolutely nothing. You have a switch. I can't do anything. Where's the locker?
It's locked up nice and tight.
Can we try a key on it, maybe?
That's fine. Better not. That's one of those modern...
Emma, can you, like, help me out here?
You didn't by any chance find a key somewhere near the hotel, did you?
Yes, I have.
Oh, there we
How
go.
exactly?
On one of my patrols with the metal detector. I was going to take it back to the governor.
Oh, I can do that for you. I'm going back to the hotel anyway.
That would be great. Here.
Yeah, I'm just keeping that key. Sorry, Emma. When's the hey Dutch? When's the campaign come out? I'm tempted to go back and play the others. I think I've only ever played Halo 1.
No.
It fits.
Ah, there we go. Some air freshener trees.
Okay, let's see.
What? Oh, now I have P. Thanks, Larry. Damn it. Alright, I'll be right back. For a good time call. But are they like, out of all the other games that exist, are they that good though? I just never felt the Halo series was that like strong. I mean, I'm down to jump in and do some multiplayer or co-op stuff. Someone wants to run through the during the week. I don't know. I feel like there's better games. Have either of you played Bulletstorm? I feel like that scheme sounds more fun.
That should make everything smell a bit better.
All right, we did one thing. The pool is nice and less smelly. Let's go get our yellow liquid.
I just went. Maybe later. I just went.
Oh my god, did I waste the chance to get some free yellow liquid? Still need to get the ice, so that's okay. I mean, they're all on Game Pass, so... I mean, they're there. Hey, Becky. How's the pool?
The pool water's now clean.
Sweet! Now I can finally get my bikini out and dive in.
Maybe you shouldn't duck your head under the water.
Never. Think of my hairstyle. The only thing I let touch my bun is olive oil that was cold pressed by Andean dwarf goats. I'll give them an extra point on gulp for that.
Nice. We're making progress. Becky's still the worst, and we're probably gonna poison her at some point. Can we get our yellow liquid now? We're gonna get ice. The ice part is very confusing. There we go.
Then I'll just go on in.
Oh wait, you're gonna literally serve her a drink that is made with your pee. Doesn't seem right. Something seems wrong here. Come on, Larry. Get it out. get it all out.
Oh, this is where I found that yellow liquid.
Wow. What is this game? Why am I playing this? So we need ice now. I think that's the last thing we need. So hot spring. Now I'm not sure why the hole's useful, other than just being a glory hole. It's gutter if... Do I need the cock to...
That won't...
Oh, I know. Gotta get the cock horny.
Better not.
No, I thought that would work.
I can't hang it up there like that. I can't hang it up.
Oh, well. Am I getting close? Yep. What am I doing
The
here?
ducky fits perfectly. Like all it needs now is a partner in there.
What am I doing?
I'll hang that up there.
Alright, Worm, good luck with your stream. What the hell did I just do? I have a duck.
Somehow he... That's out of my reach. Somehow he looks pretty horny.
Come down and get your ducky
That's
friend.
Hello?
Occupied.
Then I'll sound.
Strange construction. And a whistle? What the fuck? This game definitely went downhill from the last.
Did you see that, Pie? That horny cock actually fell for the sexy rubber ducky. Forgot absolutely everything around him and just blindly threw himself on it. What a cock.
Indeed. Nothing like that could ever happen to you, Larry.
Of course not.
Do you remember the yacht, Larry? So now I have 2 cocks and a rubber ducky. Get it? Yes, Larry's penis. Why do I have a cock? What's the
Why
purpose?
do animals always look so unhappy when I keep them in my pants?
Sure. Should we cook it? Cook the cock?
Don't.
How do I get an ice cube? I have seen nothing ice cube like at all. No idea how to get between these two. All right, Dutch. Have a good night. I will talk to you later.
No, it would end up tipping over.
Let me give Worm a follow here. What the hell am I supposed to do? Maybe give her the cock?
I'm pretty sure she wouldn't like that.
She doesn't want cock. I get it. So that goes to the jungle. Is this one different to the jungle? Nah, same thing. Oh, okay, I have the key. I got it into the bathroom. Game just crashed? Yeah, game just crashed. I sure as hell hope that there is an autosave. I have not saved. The last game did not crash once. I'm gonna be so pissed. Don't fuck me like this. Oh god. Thank God. Thank God for autosaves. Thank God for 2018, 19, 20. I don't know when this game came out, but Just in case. Just in case. Can't even get to the menu. Let's throw a save down. My literal first save of the game. Let's hope I'm where I'm at. Okay, yeah, I have the ducks. Okay. How am I going to get ice? Now the game's kind of broken. Spacebar's not working. Give me a key for that. We got a plaque. You get upstairs without the golden key. Oh, should I give him back the key from the bathroom? No, we already used it. This control panel. Basically turn off the fan. I don't know why the pig's not burning. Aluminum foil.
The pig is totally overwound. It would bite my hand off. Good idea, but... Those can't be... That won't help. Good idea. The pig is totally overwound. It...
Juice, we got a coffee pot.
I really don't need any coffee.
What would I use coffee for?
So let's...
I want something cold, so we have the fan on. Super windy.
Now that's what I call torque.
Maybe we don't need it on full blast. Maybe we need it only on
So let's...
medium. Just enough to get oxygen to the fire.
So let's... So let...
Where do we get ice from? We might have to look about a hen. I have no idea based on this data.
And information. Here's some boring. Lots of nice photos that seem to be pretty old. A rare, highly bioluminescent fungus. It seems the orchids here are all pretty poisonous. Only one species. I don't even want to... I hope I don't accidentally swap. Those can't be... That won't... Good idea. The pig is totally overwhelmed.
Quarter.
You could
fan?
cool a whole room with a giant fan like this.
I mean, can you plug it in? Can use spacebar since the game crashed. What's this?
What a nice cock. That looks good hanging right where it is. I don't want to juice that.
You want to juice the cock? Don't want to juice the cock. I get it. Would you like some sleeping pills, buddy?
I don't think he...
I think he very much needs that.
I'm not jumping in there.
Should we give him just a tip with this cock?
That's fine, just...
No. On the beach I can take?
Cat may the... fact...
Alright, where are we at? Clues, what happens to Faith? Can't figure out how to give the raft back, which I already forgot what I need to do. Selfie, I gotta get the cocktail. Hotel buffet needs to be vegan.
May the
fact...
What does that mean? Is vegan a real thing?
I'm not going to eat that, even if it does mean bad weather.
Maybe make the cock eat it?
That won't help. Better not. That's...
Maybe the pig? Can we untie the pig? Pig does not let us untie it. But it would eat the buffet, right?
That won't... Better. The pig is totally overwound.
So we need to get the pig to be underwound.
Normally I stay...
How do we underwound a pig? Aluminum foil?
The pig is totally... Those can't... That won't... Good eye. I'd recognize a pair of Faith's panties and...
Gotta be something here, I feel like, but I'm not really seeing it. I think it'd be full fan. Mess with AC doesn't seem like it would do anything at this point.
Now that's what I...
I can't even interact with the fan, so can't be anything with that.
So let...
That's definitely not what I meant to do. He's gonna be pissed at the piano. Let's see what this does to him. He took his fan. He's not gonna be super happy about that. I figure out how to cook this pig. why it keeps blowing out. Something wrong with the barbecue. Fan on, fan off. Still happens. Oh, he just turned the fan off. Oh, he's not looking too well.
I'm sure I could get a few. Do you enjoy?
Nah, I wish I was a big deal. Political. You can't. No one. You can't.
What?
Then now I have.
You don't.
In this, nobody here knows. I have to.
Play some sex up.
I don't blow.
I have to.
He looks like he's not having fun.
I'm sure I could get a few notes out of it, but it's occupied.
What the frick am I supposed to do now? How do I get the ice? It's gotta be something convoluted. Alright, I'm gonna look it up a hint. It's been too long. Alright, what was that game inside I was using? This was a nice game enhance. Yeah. NiceGameHints.com. Get some ice for Tiki Twister. Alright, how to make ice. First, you need a container. Okay. Then you need water. From the fountain. Obviously, because we can't take it from the pool, because that would be ridiculous. Still not sure how we get it cold.
I filled it.
How do we get it cold? Put it on the barbecue?
The pig is totally overwhelmed.
Somewhere we put it out here next to the AC.
I can't turn it off. That's fine. That won't. Better not.
Mini bot. Oh, I have to find Faith Sweet. That's what I haven't done yet. Okay.
Yeah.
What kind of people do you have staying here at the moment?
Oh, they're all kind of weird. I try to stay away from them.
But you're the best.
Yeah, that makes. We got one of those influencers here, right? She's terrible. She's always wanting free. Wouldn't give me a tip, but she said she'd do an Instacrap story on him, and that would make me famous. Lewis, mainly. He thinks he's a comedian. He may have been a big shot once and lost wages, but then he made jokes about a group that got outraged.
Okay, so how do I get to Faith's room? So I need to get away to get the keys.
I don't think I can get a.
That's it.
I need to get him to calm down, which means I need that plan. Which means I have a lot of things left to do. So now I know I need to get a face room. So I feel like whatever I need to do is in the jungle.
A standing column. There's a G on the column. It's a magnificent specimen of a stone.
Can you not jump over it?
No, I'd rather do my falling down. I think there's something moving down.
So I need a grappling hook or something?
Hmm.
Talk to Bobby. We're not talk to her about this. So this one. Bobby needs some help.
Hey,
Where's
Bobby.
Faith?
Maybe you'll just disappear without it.
What?
I mean, once you get settled in, you'll never want to leave again.
Can I go into Faith's hotel room?
What do you want to go in there for?
I'm just looking for more of her underwear.
Why not? People collect the strangest things. I don't have time to deal with stuff like that. Ask Kip, the guy in the lobby.
Thanks.
Ah, okay. There we go. It's dialogue locked. Which is my fault. You had to always burn through all the dialogue choices. I know better.
Yes, yes.
Can you tell me?
Oh,
You mean
God,
that? I
no.
don't know. Just that they're. You better ask.
Not one more.
Bobby told me to ask you if I could go into Faith's room.
Sure. I mean, seeing as how you know this Faith chick so well.
Sure thing.
Then go ahead. I'm sure it's okay.
I think so too.
Because I
Room
saw that
404,
earlier.
the elevator.
Thanks.
404. All right. Progress. I wonder if I were to figure out the fountain without help. Now that I know I can... There was a probably obvious freezer up here. Yep.
This is her room.
How can you be so sure? Do you recognize something?
No, it's her scent, unmistakably.
I hope they never install olfactory sensors in me.
Nice cactus. That is a sexy cactus.
I'll take that. I'd better leave that here. A simple suitcase.
There's pennies.
Should I take these?
You've had more than enough of Faith's underwear in your hands.
Oh, I didn't have to make a gold card.
Now I'm a gold member. Judging by the eye. Let's see how long it takes for the water to freeze.
Oh, man. Apologize for the sneezes. Oh, I got 2 quarters now. I'm getting rich.
With a view of a jungle toilet. Doesn't seem to be the best room in the house.
Oh, let's turn to that sort of thing.
Should I take these?
You've had more than a...
Which I'm not. XOXO. Oh, thanks, Faith.
Now it...
Alright, I think I have all the ingredients. Let's try this out.
Of course, it definitely...
Alcohol. Whatever the shiny thing is. Green. Disgusting yellow. Ice. And orange.
Wonderful. A textbook Tiki Twister.
Let's not forget what's in there, shall we? And you won't let anyone drink it.
Of course I won't let anybody drink it. But if Becky... No. All right, all right.
Yeah, Becky. Yeah, we're gonna have Becky drink that. 1000%. You know that, Pie. Why are you even pretending like you don't know that? Hey, dipshit. I mean, dip.
By the way, something you should know is that someone standing behind you.
I tell you, there are.
So I'm going.
None of us are.
Hey, Becky.
I have a selfie-suitable cocktail for you.
So cool. Wait just 1 minute, Buster. I'm not taking any more drinks from you.
The bartender mixed it.
Okay. That's all right then.
But, you'd better not drink too much of it.
It's just for some fresh selfies. I can even suck on a straw without swallowing.
I'm warning you.
What?
Now, I can give 1 more point on gulp.
Should I get...
Just looking at you gives me a stomach.
I have...
It's not my fault, Pie. She likes crappy drinks. Oh, we have the club card now, so we can check out the extended deck. Observation view. Goat card. Let me pass. Chill, dude.
Old Larry rule. If you don't put anything in, nothing can come out. Like I always say, you can never have too much seed.
Oh god, you are the worst.
I'd better leave the plants alone. You have to put coins in there. It costs $1.
$1? I only have 2 quarters. Can we get a soda?
Hey, it just ate my money, you stupid machine. One day people will rebel against the machines.
What's wrong, Larry?
Oh, nothing. Ah, there's my money back. Ooh, an extra quarter even came out. Old Larry rule.
If we do it one more time, will it work?
Ah, there's my money back.
Thought we had a chance there.
That's fine, just the way it is. That won't... I'm not gonna shake it or kick it. Ah, there's my...
Alright, so I need 1 more quarter. It's a mini jungle. I'm not sure what I need that for. Stick a cock in it? Let's stick a cock in it.
Better not.
No. No, that didn't work.
I found this in Faith's hotel room. The Pyre Festival brings you the biggest stars of film, internet, and music of our time, and a never-ending party experience. Sensual pleasures and the coolest people await you in an exotic archipelago. Legends also tell of a cave containing all of the knowledge in the cosmos. A galactic festival awaits you.
Got seeds, club card, flyer, 3 coins.
Peace.
Pip.
Ooh, what a view! Looks like someone had a party there.
How do we get down to the festival?
That's pretty far away.
So we're at 4 stars. We still need... Gotta figure out the hotel buffet to vegan. Hotel. Do I just toss seeds in there? Didn't you plant the seeds? I'm gonna plant Larry's seeds into this to the food.
The buffet seems like a good nutrient base for the seeds.
Oh
That's
my
growing
god.
like a weed. Real organic fertilizer. That looks inviting, but I think I'll pass.
Alright, 5 stars. Check out our vegan buffet.
Should I get you?
No.
Wait. Is it not vegan now? What else do I need to do? Feel like that's pretty vegan. Completely vegan. Oh, I get rid of the pig too.
The pig is bound to it. The spit isn't turning. Either the pig is too heavy, or the spit has no power. At any rate, it's a good thing for the pig that the barbecue is off. For now.
So I need to spin the pig.
So let...
Ah, this is twisty motion. So I have to remove this somehow. Oh, it just removes.
I can't get that out. That's the plug for the fan.
Alright, minus on blue.
Fly free, you swine.
Is that your way of looking after animals?
That's the jungle out there. I'm sure it'll land softly. And the sea is over that way, too. Say, can pigs actually swim?
It should be vegan now. Come on, Becky. Give us those 5 stars.
The buffet is now completely vegan.
Yay! About time. I almost starved to death.
You should eat small portions.
Well, duh. Because of my intermittent fasting. I'm also doing a trigger warning for my followers from the Plants Are Living Beings community. They always get so cutely indignant when I take a picture of myself in a meadow. Okay, that's 1 more point on Gulp.
That should be 5, right?
I have to go in.
So we did it? Alright. Let's go bang Bobby now. Bobby, it's time for little Larry to get his present.
Excellent!
Hey, I likes to watch 420. Thanks for the host. Welcome in. How are things?
Hey, Bobby.
What's up, Larry?
The hotel now has its well-deserved 5-star rating on Gulp. That wasn't so hard.
Excellent. I have to admit, Larry, you're someone I can really count on.
And, not just horizontally, huh? Speaking of which...
Not now. I have to rework the marketing plan. This rating opens up a boatload of new opportunities.
But as far as the fine is concerned...
You can consider it paid.
Thank
Nice.
God.
To be perfectly
Paid her
honest...
fine enough.
Yes?
I just made up that whole fine thing.
What? Why would you do that? Did you use me?
So, tell me, when exactly did you feel used during the sex?
But, okay. Let's call it a draw.
Not sure if you heard me, but welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks to the host.
I have...
Not sure. What are we doing now? Oh, okay. Ooh. Story's progressing.
Headquarters.
Yes?
Evidence is growing that this Larry is a top U.S. agent.
Why?
He must have undergone intensive chemical warfare training. He was able to mix complex chemicals to achieve the desired result. He could probably
Excellent!
make enormous explosive power from ingredients found in every
Hey, Big Cat.
In North Korea, he would be a much sought-after man.
Thank
and
you
not
for the
just-
host, buddy.
Yes.
Pull yourself together. Your target is Faith. Don't lose sight of that. We have to find that secret algorithm.
Of course.
By the way, do you still have any old contacts that could supply me with armored cars and flamethrowers?
I can't think of anyone offhand. Why?
Apparently, there are some who are not so happy with my new management.
Thanks, buddy.
style. Some of them
Did
want to
you
go
beat
to the extreme
Ninja Baseball
use and
Batman?
form a labor
I didn't
council.
catch that part of it.
Hate this city and my. Once I'm done with Prune, I'm going to be so happy to return home. Find Faith's algorithm.
Ninja Baseball Batman. Alright, so we did this. Okay.
Enough.
What am I supposed to do next? I found Sign of Faith. I still need to find more clues. Can get an MRI raft. I mean, I think that's pretty good. It's a tough game. Let's go to the lobby. I don't know. Did I record how many quarters it took me when I tried it? Let's see. Ninja Baseball. I did not record how many quarters it was. What the hell am I supposed to do now? Let's do something new unlocked.
You know you're in trouble when the only big thing you have is your trombone. It says, toss a coin for your wishes. No, I'm just happy to have any money at all in my pocket.
Oh, we lost the magnet. That's why we can't get another coin. Yeah, I like those short arcade games. This is like you don't have to spend the $5, but you can get a nice complete game in under an hour. What am I supposed to be doing? What is next?
Excellent!
Hey, Plug Countess 84. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you also for the host. Hope you're doing well. What am I supposed to be doing here? I have a sexy rubber ducky. Just a normal cock. Oh, maybe I have to like let them combine.
Those two things won't work together.
Oh, come on, they will. They're meant to be together.
That's one pretty crumpled tinfoil hat.
Might need to look things up. I'm a little confused.
Yes.
If you could drink, what would your favorite cocktail be?
Larry, that's like me asking you what a woman would have to be like for you not to want to sleep with her.
Oh, that's an easy one. If she...
Stop talking right now.
PS2. Which one was on the PS2? Was it the Magnum Cum Laude one, which was... Yeah, okay. Because that was the only game they made between the original Sierra games and these. The last two I played was the Magnum Cum Laude, which was kind of like the bringing Leisure Suit Larry back into the scene, I guess, even though it was his nephew. It's a good game. It's a good, good stupid fun game, and kind of what all of these are. This one's definitely my least favorite so far. But yeah, I may replay that at some point. I think that one has some scenes though that Twitch might not like though.
A natural...
Especially I think the book nerd gets a little naked. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Ducky? No. Oh, maybe I get some more ice and I can cool the hot springs. Let's try that.
I'll take one.
Really, Magnum Cum Laude is because out of all the Leisure Suit Larrys, I think that one was the one with the most sexual content. I mean, there's literally penis and boobs here, but you know, it's artwork, so it's okay. It's artsy. I mean, every other thing's an innuendo or direct reference. Oh, hey, it's Yanmai.
Hi, didn't see you there.
Thanks for the follow as well. Saw that you were modding Big Cat earlier. Triple X BMX and racist or postal shooter games. What's I know a streamer that streams Postal 2 and 3. Oh, your wife. I thought it was your wife, but I wasn't 100% sure, so I didn't want to say anything. Is the original Postal banned? I mean, it's not that violent compared to like 99% of the games. I mean, some of the 3D Postal games are pretty kind of fucked up, but I've had friends online who play them on stream. But I would get why those are banned, because those are fucked up.
Nice hat. Nice weather today.
You could say that.
Yeah. I would be surprised the original Poster game's on there, because I remember it was a big thing back in the day.
Don't have one yet.
Oh, school shooters. Okay. That makes more up-to-date things. Because the original Postal game got a lot of heat. And if you play that game now, it was basically a light version of... what's that other game? Where you wear the masks and you just shoot people. I think I'm playing it right now. Hotline Miami. Yeah, the original poster was basically Hotline Miami.
Will I see you at the buffet later?
Maybe.
Can I get you a drink?
I'm not thirsty.
This one has me stumped. Whoever that mystery woman is, she seems immune to the incomparable Larry charm. I love mysterious women.
Yeah, probably avoid children being shot though. That makes sense. Good job, Twitch. That doesn't seem completely ridiculous. I did see you streaming that the other day. I was getting ready. If I would have finished early, I was going to raid you because it fit in with the Leisure Suit Larry theme. But then got pulled in. So I was kind of looking in a few times. The game looks pretty ridiculous. All right, we need a Faith Suite. I'm surprised Cyberpunk's not on it because, man, doing character creations. There's like realistic dongs that show up, and boobs, and vaginas, whatever you want. Yeah, boobs, vaginas, all of them at the same time. Boobs, vaginas, dicks. Do what you want in Cyberpunk. Sexual organ simulator. This is PC. They may have made this on other consoles.
Let's see how long it takes for
I'm
the
not
water to
sure.
freeze.
These are. It is on PlayStation 4 and Xbox. Oh, I didn't close the door. I wonder if that's not going to freeze. Yeah. Yeah, you'll see lots of penis cacti in this game. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Faith Suite. Yeah, I don't think you haven't seen the so the main story is around this company called Prune, whose logo is basically a vagina, and their building shapes like a giant penis. Yeah. This one I'm not loving as much, but the prequel to this was pretty fantastic. Oh, I need to put this back in here. I didn't, and then close the door.
Let's see how.
There we go. Now we go downstairs. I wonder if they make a physical version of this game. Probably not. Oh my god, they did. Oh, there's a physical version of this game. Oh, it might have only been in Europe, though. That is so tempting. It's got to be low. I mean, if you look it up on Steam, it's can't be very much. Cannot believe they released a physical version on the PlayStation. I don't know, it's a little pricey though. I don't know if I'm going to pay that much for it. We'll see. All right, let's go get our ice. Yeah, I think actually, Humble Bundle. I think I might have just actually picked this up on Humble Bundle. Where is? It might be over now. Basically, pick up the entire. Oh, it's still going on. Here, let me post in chat. So you can get the entire, basically all the Leisure Suit Larrys. In this Humble Bundle. But the only ones that really, most of them, so 1 through 7, I believe, all play on Scum VM. But the 2 I played the last couple of days, What Dreams Try and Don't Try, those are just new games. And I think Magnum Cum Laude is also separate. Because they're basically, they're not under the Sierra brand. I think they sold off the IP. But one of my favorite ones, I think, is Leisure Suit Larry 6, Shape Up or Slip Out. But if you check that link out, they're get them all for $10. Okay, did I get the ice? I did not get the ice yet. So we're using the ice for what? I already forgot. That bottle of wine kind of slowed my brain down a little bit. Why do we have ice? There was a very important reason I got ice. So maybe the ducks. Sleeping pills. What the hell did I need ice on? Yeah, I got distracted talking about Leisure Suit Larry. It's one of the first games I ever played on a PC because we bought a PC and then my parents went out and bought a desk. The guy we bought a desk with gave us all these pirated discs, and one of the games on there was the original Leisure Suit Larry. Oh, that's right. We're gonna use it on the hot springs.
That won't help.
Oh, did it already melt? Damn it, it wasn't quick enough. And so Leisure Suit Larry kind of holds a place in my heart because of that. One of my first PC games. Yeah. Humble Bundle has a lot of good stuff going on, usually. Okay, so I gotta be quicker with this now.
Let's see how.
I wonder if I find something to keep it cool in. And you go straight to the hot spring. No dilly-dallying, Larry.
Now it...
Yeah, nostalgia is a strong thing. I'll probably replay the original, but I'll play the VGA remake, which the original you had to type in like open door. Damn it! It got cold.
Can't be combined.
It got melted again. Maybe the tinfoil.
Won't help.
Oh. Got the flyer. Remember Ducky.
Those can't.
I mean, if you freeze vodka.
That won't help. I can't.
You know, I never had a Super Nintendo. I had the original NES, and then I became a PC gamer. And there's tons of games I want to go back and play on the Super Nintendo. It was a fantastic system, for sure. I would love to go back and play some more games. Just, there's so many games. So many games. You know, that I spend, 20 hours playing Leisure Suit Larry games. I have a stack of PS5 games here that I haven't even touched yet. They're all sealed. Too many games. It's ridiculous. Yeah. I that's why I don't play any MMOs or anything that's like the Call of Duty Warfare. It's just because I don't want to waste time playing those, because I could be playing other games, like 4 or 5 games in time that I would spend.
There's nothing left in there that I could.
All right, so how the hell do I get the ice back to the hot springs? Because that's got to be the solution, right? It's the locker. I can't use the locker. She won't let me touch the switch. She hates me. Maybe if I give her a cock. Emma, you want my cock?
Not a good idea.
Emma does not want my cock. How about a sexy rubber ducky?
That would pollute the environment if it was left lying around.
I know, that's why I was giving it to you. Give you a flyer?
Not my fetish.
Vodka. You need some vodka.
No, alcohol and sleeping pills are not a great mix.
Oh, do they? That's free. Wow, I didn't know it was free. That's crazy.
Good idea.
I don't know how well a lot of those games age, but to me they're classics, but is it the original ones? What? Okay, maybe Dip will help me. Hey Dip. Dip, yeah, no.
But hey, is that someone up there with binoculars?
I'm not crazy.
So I'm going now, but
none of us are.
I'll probably play through the first 7 at some point. I'm kind of on this Leisure Suit Larry kick now. Becky, I don't want to talk to you anymore.
It's a little. I train. But I mean.
All right, thanks, Big Cat. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Yeah, I probably should be crashing here soon as well, but I'll be up a little more. Figure out what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. I gotta give her the flyer. So is this the festival? No. Okay, it's something I gotta do. To keep the ice. Oh, maybe because it's hot in here. I gotta turn the AC up. It's melting in there.
Sweat.
Right, that's AC. AC's minus. Plus. Let's try this. Good night, Blood Countess, as well. Oh, did the wrong one. I will talk to you both soon. Alright, now that we have the AC fixed, I think the ice will stay icy longer.
Let's see how long it takes.
Oh, no, I gotta go get the ice.
Now it...
Don't be melted. It's still melted. Maybe I gotta freeze the vodka. Now it shouldn't be hot. I have the AC on.
You like the...
This is okay. A real root?
I'm gonna have to look this up if I can. It's not the vodka. Because vodka should have has a much higher freezing point, which means it should stay colder longer. Like they have a train going in the tunnel. That's funny. So many innuendos.
That's fine.
No? Okay.
Those can't be... That won't...
I don't understand why the water gets warm.
Good idea, but... You could cool a whole room with a giant fan like this.
Like this room? All right, let's think about this. I need to cool the hot spring. Maybe I can just use the fan on it. Like, why do I even have the fan at this point? Unless I can use the fan out here, and that'll keep the ice colder for one more screen, but I don't see anything. Well, it's a plate.
Yeah, I could. That won't... Better not.
All right, I'm gonna look ahead up. I've been dicking around with this for too long. So we are... There's not even an option in here to hot springs. Paying the fine, Get into the observation deck. Done that. Get $1. Haven't done that yet. Haven't found Faith. Haven't got the raft. Open the toilet door. Done that. Still in the tip of dip. Oh, okay, that's something I have to do. Missing lever. Fix the yellow wire. Cause pollution. Got the cock. Feed the swine. Vegan buffet. Done that. So looking at all of that, I have maybe still $0.25. So there was no option. There was nothing in the hints about the hot spring.
Hands off, that's my tip.
Give him the tinfoil hat.
I don't think he need. He would. I don't. That's fine.
I think he would want that. That's exactly what he wants. Sleeping pills?
Nothing for me, yo.
That won't. Not my thing.
Coins, water.
Not a.
So do I have to deal with the? Maybe I have to deal with the relaxed. Kip, dip, whip. And I give him the sleeping pills, and he'll pass out, and the rest of those idiots will fall in line, maybe.
I don't think he need.
I think he does need that. All right. I am done trying to figure this out. Still in. Where's that? Still in the tip of dip. He's drinking coffee from the buffet table. Oh, he put the sleeping pills in the coffee. Okay. I didn't catch that, so that. That would take me pretty long to get to. All right. Drink up, buddy.
Okay, this will reverse the effects of the coffee. That.
Yes, yes.
I'll just be. By the way, the cake.
They're everywhere.
Cake is a lie.
So, I'm going.
None of us are. Hands off.
How do I get him to drink the coffee?
Are you really?
I'm.
But.
You could be in late.
So, I'm going.
None of us are.
I'm here. I have to leave the hotel. And I'll come back. And he's still wired. Yeah, make the coffee more sleepy. Oh, I have to do it multiple times. Now I am trying to poison him.
Okay, this will.
And.
Okay, this.
And more.
Okay.
I mean, just use them all, man.
Okay.
I mean, he seems really high.
Okay. Okay, this.
That should have been plenty. No, he still looks pretty wired. Oh, he's sleepy though.
Now he's not paying attention.
Got my dollar. Sorry, buddy.
Quarter. Still. I guess I'll just put my coins in.
And I bet we find Faith.
So, let's see.
Dun dun dun. So look over here.
That must have been the Galactic Festival. Looks like someone had fun. Smelly old clothes. Those are glow sticks. I know I saw some of those somewhere else. I don't see anything here that could provide a lead to Faith. I don't see any... I don't know what kind of animal that was, but it must have been pretty big. Who would have thought it? That's water. Who would have thought... There's a lifeguard. I don't think this is a good place to go for a swim. I'd like to see the woman, or the man, who wore that. A lifeguard station. No, there's nothing else of interest. It's plain to see that someone walked from the bay into the jungle. Small, dainty feet. I can see that. And there's an imprint of a round object. There's something familiar about it.
Oh, the heart.
No, there's nothing else of interest.
The heart.
There's a clearing in the jungle. This tarp definitely came from the hotel. That's extremely suspicious. I should ask Bobby about it. No, there's no sign of Faith here. A paddle? In the middle of the jungle? No, there's no... No, there's no... Quite an achievement hitting this particular little island. I wonder if the ring meets underwater. The island looks kind of spooky.
That's Gofuku Island.
Heavenly.
Go Fukyu? Fukyu.
Who would have? Not interesting. Those birds can go to hell for all I care. Now that's a thick jungle. Who would have thought it? That's water.
What
A
water?
crescent moon-shaped bay. Somebody's been collecting garbage here. With a vengeance, too. I've seen that logo on those garbage bags somewhere before. I don't see anything here that would... I don't think Faith...
Alright, making some progress. Alright, so we know...
That must have been...
Faith was somewhere... She went through there. Somewhere, we went through the beach. So let's go ask
Now,
Bobby.
about Faith's whereabouts...
Do you know what happened to her now?
Yeah, I think I can piece it together.
Okay, then let's see. Can we be sure Faith was here on Kahlua?
I found her panties in the jungle.
Well, good for you. But how does that help us?
They were really nice panties.
But it's not a solid lead. You need to find out more about her whereabouts first.
I guess you're right. She had a room in the hotel.
If she had a room in a hotel, how can we prove it?
More panties.
I found her things in her hotel room.
Well, we can chalk that one up. She was obviously here in the hotel. But where did she spend her time?
Was she at the Galactifest? Where did I get the glow stick from? I think it was at the Galactic Festival.
She was probably at that Galactic Festival.
You really think she was at the
There was a flyer in her hotel room.
She knew about the festival, but that doesn't mean she was there.
All blonde women love festivals.
Oh, you and your stereotypes.
I have a feeling.
Not me.
She looks galactically good.
I thought I got the glow stick from there, but maybe not. I may get myself another drink. Let's go talk to Bobby first.
Hey, Bobby?
What's up, Larry?
I saw a tarp from the hotel in the jungle.
So?
What is that place?
None of your business, and it has nothing to do with your faith.
Okay, well that was a lot of useless information. Let's go talk to the eco warrior. Emma.
I saw you collecting garbage in Crescent Cove.
Yeah, and not just a bit either. It's considered a particularly romantic spot. You wouldn't believe the disgusting things I have to clean up there. Ugh, yuck.
You mean you can spend a romantic night for two there?
Yes, you can, but I always end up cleaning up the trash on my own.
Maybe you just don't have the right company.
You're more than welcome to help me.
That is not what I meant.
Then I'm not interested.
Dude, Larry, you could have like totally.
Yeah, it's considered. You wouldn't.
Why is it called Crescent Cove?
Maybe it's because it's shaped like a triangle?
Oh, really?
Who's kidding who now?
I've been asking myself that for quite a while now.
Alright, well that was not helpful at all. We get anything now? No. Absolute failure of an operation. Might have missed something on observation deck.
So. That must have been the... Those are glow... I hate sleeping. Looks like someone had fun. Looks like someone had... Smelly old clothes. I don't see anything here that can provide a... Those are glow sticks. Those are glow... I don't see any... I hate... I don't see anything here. I don't know what kind...
She's definitely over here, though.
There's a lifeguard. No, there's nothing. No, there's nothing else. No, there's... No, there...
The heart.
A lifeguard station. A lifeguard station. A lifeguard... I'd like to see the wolf. I'd like... No, there's...
That might be Faith's clothes.
It's plain to see that someone walked from the bay into the jungle. Small, dainty feet, and there's an imprint of around...
Okay, so then it would have walked into this.
There's a clearing...
So,
No, there's no... No. No.
anything here, that would be
No.
Faith's.
No. 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 No.
Is there anything else in the jungle? The
A
trash.
I don't see anything. Somebody's... I've seen that logo. I don't think Faith was sunbathed. I I don't.
Hmm.
I'd point out how much I like dense bush, but
Huh. Dense bush.
not interesting. Not interesting. There's a boat. The island looks kind of spooky.
That's Gofuku.
The island.
That's
Go fuck off.
Now about Faith's.
Do you know what?
Yeah.
Okay, we know for certain that.
I don't think she was at the festival. Maybe Pip knows.
Peace.
Is there something else in her room I missed? I thought that's where we got the glow stick from.
With a view of a jungle toilet. Doesn't seem to be the best room in the house. I'd better leave that here. A simple suitcase. Faith's underwear. She's practically stalking me.
Actually, it's the other way around.
Oh, there's a note. Did I not read the note? Oh, I can't even read the note? Really? There's a literal note. Larry, read the note. Read the note. Alright. I need a drink. I'll be back. Alright, lobby, I guess. There's a night with a little whiskey. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's tasty. It's real tasty. You so terrible, Becky? So what am I supposed to do with Shawnee?
I know those glow lights are from the festival. Were you there? I saw a whole box of
Oh,
them there.
she was the one from the festival.
Exactly.
So you were there?
Yes. Everyone had to wear them. Nobody thought of getting lamps. It can get pretty dark at night, you know.
There must have been a blonde at the festival. Tall, slender, probably wearing a purple dress. Probably seemed a little confused. I'm pretty sure she had to have been there. Think hard.
Yes, there was someone. She was stumbling around like she didn't know how she got there.
You remember where she went after the festival?
I remember seeing her walking towards Crescent Cove. I never saw her after that.
It must have been Faith. She was in Crescent Cove.
There we go. Progress. I just had forgotten who gave me the glow lamp. So okay, if I have that information. Maybe that'll let me get her. Because I know she's in that jungle area. It's pretty obvious. Just need the game to know that I know that it knows that I know.
So. Now, about...
Do you know what?
Yeah?
Okay, we know for certain that Faith was at the hotel.
Shawnee saw her there.
True. She did tell us that. We can believe Shawnee when she says that she saw Faith. But what happened after the festival?
She went to Crescent Grove.
Faith went to Crescent Cove after the festival.
You mean the bay you can see from the hotel? But can you prove Faith was in Crescent Cove?
The heart thing.
Shawnee saw her walking towards Crescent Cove.
But that doesn't actually prove that she was there.
I found her panties on the beach.
Stop bragging about it.
That's where her dress was.
Only in your dreams.
Faith and I have a telepathic connection.
In your dreams.
Where else would she have been?
I'm asking you.
Damn it.
This is a...
Crescent Grove. Okay, what? Where was Crescent Grove? Was that where we started it at?
There's a lifeguard. It's plain to see that someone walked from the small day, and there's an imprint of...
Crescent Grove. What the fuck is Crescent Grove?
Not in... I'd point out...
Do I would go back there?
That must have been... Who would have thought? Quite an achievement. I don't know what kind...
That's a crescent.
A crescent moon-shaped bay. Somebody's been collecting... I've seen that... I don't think Faith was sunbathing here.
So, I need to ask the environmentalist girl. Emma?
Now, about...
Do you know?
So I need to ask Emma about it, I guess. I was just there. Emma had nothing to say about it. Emma, could you please tell me? Oh my god.
Have you by...
I try to avoid people as much as possible.
Her name is Faith.
No.
Now give...
Not... I will...
I could act...
Oh my god.
I don't think.
I might look this up too because I'm getting kind of annoyed at this game. It's definitely not as entertaining as
Can you lower my?
That's garbage.
the last one. You're garbage.
Hey.
Just press it. What's she gonna do?
It's locked up.
You're bigger than she is.
That would pollute the environment if it was left lying around.
You're polluting the environment.
I'm pretty sure she wouldn't like that.
I don't know.
I don't need that. I know what planet I'm on.
It doesn't always seem so.
Ah.
The world flag. How unpatriotic.
I'm losing my patience on this part. This would be part of Finding Faith. Oops, that's not one. Okay, got Bobby. Got that part. Got the telescope. Okay, did that part. Find some. Did the festival. Done. Join the Crescent Cove. With the trash. Talk to Emma. That's about a woman. No, she didn't tell me anything.
I want to report some serious pollution.
What? Where?
Maybe I have to create like some pollution.
I may. Have you?
I tried.
Her name is
No.
I saw.
Yeah, and it's considered a particular. You wouldn't believe the disgusting.
Oh.
I'm sure there must have been a woman there.
I didn't see anyone.
Did you find anything
There we go.
unusual in Crescent Cove?
Well, there is this.
This is the puck that knocked Faith out.
What?
Oh, never mind. She must have had it on her and then lost it. Where did you find it?
By the lifeguard station.
All right, progress made. Progress made. I didn't realize the dialogue trees are so important in this game compared to the others. Should have known better. Should have known better. All right, so we know.
So, let's.
She went to the lifeguard station. And then her panties are there, so maybe let's see what happens here.
Now, about.
Do you know?
Yeah.
Okay, Faith was at the.
Emma found that puck.
Emma found the.
You're right. That puck could have only come from her. So, Faith went to the festival, then to Crescent Cove, then to the lifeguard station. But where did she go after that?
Into the jungle.
At least it's right next to the lifeguard station. We followed Faith's trail to the lifeguard station and believe that she then went into the jungle. Do we have any evidence?
There was a print of the puck by the lifeguard station, and footprints led into the jungle.
You're right. Those are all definite clues. And the sequence of events seems to be logical.
We know where she was, but we still don't know where she is. It's a big jungle.
But there's one person who doesn't miss a single thing that happens on this island.
The seashell on the beach.
No, dummy. Bobby, the governor of the island.
But she would have told me if she knew where Faith was.
Are you sure? You ought to put the squeeze on her.
Like cross-examine her?
Like Sherlock Holmes.
Wasn't his name John?
Oh, just never mind.
Was his name John? I realize John Holmes? That does not seem... Wait, Sherlock is his first name. Oh, that's the joke. Oh, God. Man, that scared me for a second. I was like, did I not know Sherlock Holmes' his first name? Oh, time for me to go to bed. I'm not ready, though. More whiskey left. Bobby, you ready for round 2?
Hey, Bobby?
What's up, Larry?
I now know that Faith was in the jungle.
With my help.
She had a room and went to the festival, Crescent Bay, the jungle, and then her trail disappears. However, I did find a tarp from the hotel there. There's more to it than that. What was Faith doing there?
Larry, I think you're overthinking this. You know, we could always do something else. Again, there are still a few things I'd like to try.
I really have to find out what happened to Faith.
Why are you so persistent about this Faith? You're here on a tropical island, and there's a gentle breeze outside. We can just drop all our clothes. Isn't that enough? Why do you keep thinking about this Faith?
It's hard to explain, but I have to find her. I have to make sure she's all right.
Okay. I don't know where your Faith is, but I had a boat in the jungle for emergencies. I mentioned that to her once, and now it's gone.
What more can you tell me about the boat?
I never used it. It's blue?
Blue boat. That was not very useful.
Hey, Bobby?
What's up, Larry?
You want to have sex now?
I have to be going.
That was not an option. Okay. Well, I blew it. Good job, Larry. You blew it. Blue boat. Blue boat. Blue boat. Blue boat. And we have crashed again. This game is definitely not as polished as the other one was. Let's try. Let's load it up. At least the autosave works. So a lot of credit to them on that. Nice bananas you got there, Emma. Can I taste your banana? Probably I have to create some serious pollution so I can get my boat back.
Nice sunglasses.
Thanks.
The air is so fresh today.
It's okay.
So what are you up to?
Relaxing.
How about a sunset date on the beach?
No.
Tell me what you want from me.
No.
This one has me stumped. Whoever that mystery woman is, she seems immune to the incomparable Larry charm. I love mysterious women.
Oh, Larry. Can we pollute somewhere? I don't know. Let's pollute the fountain. Serious pollution. We have to create serious pollution. I think that's the next major goal.
Hello?
Occupied.
Then I'll stop bothering you. You sound pretty far gone already.
Occupido. Welcome in, the young bung. I'm doing well. Yourself? I am just getting lost in trying to figure out where the hell to go next.
Yes.
Trying not to overcheat. Where the okay, let's look at our thing. Faith must have taken Bobby's boat, but where did she go? I need to find that boat, which means I probably need to get my boat. Which I need to get the activists away, which means I need to create a distraction. I need to create garbage. Yeah, they can be rough depending on which ones they are. Some newer games do a very good job. I think most LucasArts games do a good job. Original Sierra games can be very difficult. And these kind of are in the footsteps of those. But for the most part, this one I'm not loving as much, but the one right before this, what is it? Wet Dreams. Don't Dry. I think I only had to look it up 3 times. But I've obviously played a lot of these, so yeah, they can be a little obtuse at times. So I don't give anyone crap for using guides. Because right now,
May the light.
because I've been kind of stuck in the same part for a while now. Oh, really? I did play Thimbleweed, but I didn't use the hints. I might have had to look one up online at one point. But yeah, that game does a very good job of putting fun before the game, gameplay. I assume you enjoyed that game then?
That looks...
Yeah, so another game I just recently played, it's from the early 2000s. It's a 5-game series. If you look up the Blackwood games, there's 5 of them. Blackwell. Highly recommend those point-and-click adventures. It's like a 5-game story. Each one's about 4 to 8 hours. And for the you might get stuck here and there, but for the most part, it's pretty good about pushing you along. But the story's excellent, and then it closes out all the loops pretty much by the end of the last story. So if you are into these type of games, I highly recommend that. It's kind of, it's old graphics, but it's a good gameplay. All right, I'm gonna look ahead because I don't know what to do here. I know I have to distract that one girl, but I have no idea how to do that right now. All right, where are we at? Turn in the fine. Causing pollution. Oil in the ocean. Oh, so I have to find the yellow wire. And I use the tinfoil. Got it.
So let's see.
So I use the tinfoil to create this connection. Got it.
That bridged the gap.
It is 12-year-old Scotch, finished in sherry, and I forget the brand name. What was it? I do not remember what it is offhand. It's downstairs. Is it this one? I think maybe it was Dalmore. It's just delicious no matter what. I'm really liking sherry casks lately. All right, so this needs to be a minus. Yellow wire. You need to be a plus. And we want to go up. I mean, it's whatever you like. Any drink. I'm more for the straight stuff. Oh, here we go. That's an ecological disaster right there.
It's a clever way to get rid of waste oil.
Out of sight, out of mind. That is your motto.
Oh, this is Asheville Beach. Haha. That's great. Yeah, I'm not much into mixed drinks anymore. I'm old now. All right, ecological disaster. Where's that at? Serious
I wanna
pollution.
report some serious pollution.
What? Where?
Where's what about the? Are you serious?
I saw you collecting.
Yeah, you would have.
What?
Make
Oh, I want to.
What? That's.
It was,
Damn it!
I made a mistake.
I missed something. Maybe I have a trigger some dialogue. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm 40 now, and I drank a lot of different things when I was 23. I didn't drink beer till I was in my mid 20s. I used to drink a lot of mixed drinks in my early 20s for sure, like gimlets and stuff, which probably no one else in their 20s drank. But
no.
Oh, okay, there we go. Oh my God, Larry, that is fucked up. That is probably the worst thing he's ever done in one of these video games.
This stays between us. Capiche?
Yeah, you either like it or you won't. I mean, that's what it is. I mean, I like strong beers, 14%er stuff, the barrel-aged beers. No way I would drink those in my 20s. Actually, whiskey used to make me throw up. So... All right, serious pollution.
What? Some monster poured oil on the water at the hotel.
My sensors already told me that.
Then why are you still here?
The oil spill is annoying, but it isn't big enough to be dangerous to wildlife. Fortunately, birds are intelligent enough to avoid the spill on their own.
So you're not going to do anything about the oil?
As long as it doesn't endanger any ant. First thing.
That's...
Oh my God, I gotta throw the bird in the oil.
Now give...
No, I will.
I gotta...
How this one is so complicated. It's more close to the old Sierra games though, but it's too convoluted. I wish they would have stuck with the formula from the last one.
Remember, Bird, this is all for a good cause.
You mean yours?
That's what I said.
All right, now we save this stupid bird, and so I can steal the raft back.
I want to.
What?
There's a poor bird caught in an oil spill near the hotel.
What? Then I'll have to take care of it immediately.
Yes.
Don't touch anything while I'm gone, okay?
Of course not. I don't want to accidentally pollute the environment.
Yeah, you only intentionally pollute the environment.
Better not. I might. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, got my raft
Can we
back.
go?
The raft isn't seaworthy yet. The sail didn't survive. We need a new means of propulsion. The sea is very treacherous here, so we need something like an outboard motor. We still don't know where Faith is. We should find that out first.
I'll take care of it.
I thought we did know where Faith was.
Pi, can we go?
The raft isn't seaworthy yet. The sail didn't survive. We need a new means of propulsion. The sea is very treacherous. We still don't know.
I'll take care.
I thought we knew where Faith was. Propulsion. Van?
And once again, Larry Laffer has successfully improvised the perfect drive for my raft. Pi, can we go?
We still don't know where Faith is.
I'll take care of it.
I thought we did know where she is. Can we open the locker?
It's locked up nice and tight.
Nice and tight. What other games do you play? What do we got here? Anything else we can do here?
I already did that.
So we have to go back to the observation deck. Uh-oh. She's on to me.
Headquarters.
Yes?
I've got some new intel on this Larry Laffer.
I'm listening.
He seems to be some kind of mechanical genius. He built something out of the simplest materials. He is able to combine two things that don't really belong together. Then he ends up with something that he can use for a purpose for which it was never even intended. The man is incredible.
Yan Mai, that sounds like he's either too much for you or you admire him.
Nonsense. I would love to strangle him with my own hands and bury the pieces of his body in a rice field.
Yes, strangle him until he can't breathe at just the right time. And when he no longer can breathe.
I understand. Thanks.
Okay, yeah. I play pretty much everything, so I haven't done any mod at GTA 5, but I do like the standard single player. I mostly do single player games for the most part. Myself. All right, so I need to find where Faith is. So let's go back to the observation deck. I like to mix it up, not to get too focused on one game. I just finished Resident Evil 2 HD, but I need to go back and do the other. I ran as Claire, so I gotta go back to Leon. That was pretty enjoyable.
So, let's see.
But like I said, I play pretty much anything. I like story-driven games though. They're the most enjoyable on stream, I think.
I'd point out how much I like dense. There's a clearing in the jungle. No, there's no sign of Faith here. This tarp definitely came from the hotel. That's extremely suspicious. I should ask Bobby about it.
Yeah, and that's my plan.
No.
So I assume you have.
No.
You're aware of that, so you've done it or have watched it. I'm kind of excited though because I know what to expect now in that game. Especially keep health items because they don't give anything to you in the last fourth of the game. Because I beat the last boss both times I had to fight him, I had no health items and I was at critical health. On whatever the hardest difficulty you can start the game with. So it was kind of a pain in the ass, but still enjoyed it. Stressful though. Where the hell did she
There's a
go?
lifeguard.
Do we know where she went?
I'd point out how much I liked that.
Can we,
Okay, we're one step closer.
Let's recap. Faith went into the jungle.
Where she took a boat that Bobby had hidden in the jungle.
Do we really know that? Anybody could have taken it.
But Faith knew about it.
So let's assume that it's true. It's just, where did she take the boat?
oh, to Kofuku Island?
To Kofuku Island.
We need to, only then will we.
Okay, so I gotta
So-
find her boat. Is it? Oh, great.
Quite an achievement.
Another thing to look forward to.
There's a boat over there. There's a boat over there.
Is it the boat?
A ship sank there. There's no way anyone's going to get that ship seaworthy again.
It's good to know. I will be tackling it here soon. Oh, great. Oh, I hate insta-kills.
Who would have?
Hopefully there's a good save point.
Okay, we're one step closer to finding Faith.
Let's recap. Faith,
Where she took.
do we anybody?
But Faith.
So let's assume it's just.
To Kofuku Island.
We need to find, only then will we know.
This would be a blue boat. I did get the health item at the beginning of the fight, but it took me, I think, like the third try to find it. Because there's so many items. That made it a little bit easier until I it's kind of good though I did that later
No, I
because
prefer to stay.
I feel like I got better by not having any health. I learned how to dodge all the moves. Where's this boat? That's not a blue boat. That's not a blue boat. I don't see any blue boats.
Who would have?
Yeah, I didn't pick up the machine gun until the very end of the game because I didn't realize what those keys were I kept picking up. Oh, actually, that wasn't even for the machine gun. That was, I didn't realize it was a USB drive was in the police badge. And then I also didn't realize the keys I kept picking up, you know, those two keys, that those open the lockers. So I didn't have the extended backpack for most of the game, at least the last extended backpack. And I didn't have the machine gun until pretty much the end of the game. Which is mostly fine because, I mean, Claire gets the grenade launcher, which is pretty useful. And then the machine gun's not that great because it still takes pretty much the entire clip to take down a zombie. Where is this boat?
There's a boat over there.
I can't. Well, zoom in on the boat, Larry.
There's a boat over there.
That's Kofuku.
This is...
That's go.
I don't know what kind of heavenly. Nice. I think that's Muffington Island.
There's a boat there?
Blue boat lying there.
There we
So
go.
it's at the beach of
That's not
Muffington
even...
Island.
That's blue?
There's
Jeez.
a blue boat. So it's
Muffington Island. Yeah, he gets the shotgun, right? Which seems like a pretty good weapon against
We're one
zombies.
step closer to finding Faith.
Let's recap. Faith went into.
And then
Do
that.
we anybody?
But Faith.
So let's. It's just.
Muffington?
Muffington.
That's right. We saw a blue boat there.
It must be Bobby's.
Good work, Larry. I calculate a 92.3% probability that Faith is now on Muffington Island.
Then we should get there as soon as possible.
Yeah, for someone like old as me too, I never played a Resident Evil game until 7, and then I played through 1, the 1 HD, the one they basically took the GameCube version and made it a little bit better, which I have a lot of issues with, but I still understand why people love it. And then so I played through 2 recently, but I do have 3, and I have Village. So those will be, I'll be playing those at some point, but I do need to play Leon first to finish off the Resident Evil 2 story. I really like 7. 7 was, God, 7, I can only play that like an hour at a time. It's so stressful.
Not you. Yes? It looks like this Larry guy has located Faith.
Excellent. Where exactly?
On a neighboring island.
Then you can take him out now. All I care about is Faith and her algorithm.
I'll wait a little longer. Apparently, he saw her there, but I don't have confirmation yet. When the time is right, I will grab him and use my dreaded interrogation techniques. Nobody has ever resisted them.
Do that. Do you have any interrogation techniques that involve wearing a latex costume? The kind with a zipper in the...
I don't need one.
Washable? I'm
Yeah.
sure it'll be easy for you to get
I
blood
don't play a
off
lot of
you.
games that are like terrifying like that.
They're really resistant to other fluids. Oh, that's for sure.
I'll remember that. Yanmai, out.
Any game where like you have conserve ammo, I think is scarier. Like playing Dead Space 2, I played that on the hardest level you can do it on, and it just stressed me out because I had 0 ammo throughout the entire game. So it was less about the monsters that were terrifying, even though they are, but more about the fact that I can only kill a certain amount of them. You started with Amnesia when you were 10. Wow. I haven't played Amnesia, but I know that game is not for the faint of heart.
Pi, can we go?
So everything should be taken care of. Although,
What now?
I don't know how to navigate. We'd be lost at sea. But maybe we should ask around the hotel. See if anyone there can help us.
Oh my god, we gotta do more stuff. And usually I don't like to play scary games. It's really only since I started streaming a little bit that I'll play them, because it kind of forces me into it, which I'm kind of okay with.
Do you have any kind of map of the archipelago?
We haven't had one of those for a long time.
Bummer. I have to figure out some other way to navigate the islands.
Oh, we have a tourist app developed in collaboration with Unter for that. I could install it on your Pi phone for you if you want.
That would be great.
I don't want those fingers touching me.
It's all wireless.
That's better. I'm ready to receive.
Yeah, Pi, you ready to receive?
Did it work?
App installed.
Cool.
Hey, man, seeing as you're here, some woman left a message for you.
Really?
She's waiting for you up in her room.
Great, but who?
She said her name was Faith.
What? Faith is here. I knew it.
Don't you
Oh.
think it's weird that she suddenly just
It's
shows
not
up
Faith.
now?
Don't do it, Larry.
As long as she's here. I'm going to her room right now.
I have no control, do I? No, don't do it, Larry. You dumbass. It's definitely that Korean spy.
What? Hey, is the lamp broken?
No, but I've been waiting for you, Larry.
I love these kinds of surprises. This has gotta be the best night of my life.
Put on these handcuffs, Laffer.
Sure thing, baby. Wait a minute. Somehow you sound different, Faith.
Don't play dumb.
I'm not playing dumb. It's just the way I am. I guess I'll just be going now.
What? Why did she dress up? She didn't really need to dress up like that, but okay.
So you like bondage?
This is not a game, Laffer.
Oh, okay. Of course not. mistress.
You
Sexy
will
time.
whimper before me.
But of course.
You obviously know no fear.
Of course, I could be afraid if that's what you're into, but I somehow have the feeling that you've been stalking me. It's perfectly normal that you feel attracted to me. Just exactly how frightened do you want me to be? Something like this? I'm so afraid.
Quiet! What country do you work for?
Well, I used to program video games.
You mean you play with other people?
If they play along, why not? Or, how do you mean that?
I have been watching you. I know your abilities, and now I will find out your secrets.
Then just ask. Should I keep being afraid? Oh!
Quiet! Where is Faith?
Oh, you know each other?
I know she was the boss of Prune, and that someone is very interested in her.
That's pretty understandable.
You're throwing smoke again. I have acquired torture certifications in 5 countries. I took first place in the
Certifications.
ear shredding competition more than once, and no one has ever survived my secret weapon.
So, what is your secret weapon?
My dreaded... Wait!
Too bad.
You're making me so confused. Which group do you belong to?
I wonder how Lemma's doing these days.
Don't play dumb. I've already exposed your cover, Agent Laffer. I have never experienced such resilience. He should be trembling in fear. What did you do with Faith's spy phone?
It was beyond salvation.
He destroyed it in cold blood. Why aren't you carrying a weapon?
Give me a good skin search and you'll find my weapon.
Stop! I'm going to get out the fondue forks in a minute.
I love fondue.
Quiet! I have to think.
Pie, do you have any idea what this is all about?
Yes, but as usual, you wouldn't understand.
He shows absolutely no signs of fear. He would probably survive any kind of torture. He totally confuses me.
Could you speak a little louder? I can hardly hear you.
Enough is enough, Larry Laffer. Why aren't you afraid? You are tied to a bed and in an utterly hopeless situation.
Well, you could untie me and we could have a lot of fun together.
I just can't believe it. You don't even know the meaning of fear. I like that in a man.
And I like women who aren't afraid of me.
I can imagine. On all my missions, never have I met such a perfect agent. What is your secret? I'll have to get very close to you to find out.
There's plenty of room on the bed.
What the hell?
Baby, that was the best sex since Bobby.
What a man of mystery you are, Larry.
Oh, not at all. You are much more mysterious, Yanmai.
I only have one secret, Larry.
And?
Between my training and the new gene therapy, I am not only a deadly weapon, but almost immortal. There is only one thing that can kill me.
A righteous man's love.
No. A KGB helicopter. That's what my shaman in North Korea was told. That's why I hunted down and destroyed every KGB helicopter in the world.
That's a very strange piece of information, but my instincts tell me I should remember that.
Larry, are you done now? Didn't you have other plans?
So I think I have some business to attend to.
Key?
Well, see each other later, I guess.
See, they're making Larry get too lucky. See, the original games, it was great because he didn't get, maybe he got lucky at the very end, but that was it.
We will. Damn. Did I really tell him my secret?
Larry?
Yes?
Do you plan on sleeping with every woman you come across?
Hey, this is a whole new experience for me. Normally, nothing like this ever happens to me.
It might be time for you to start learning to pull yourself together.
But I have my first stalker. Not everyone can say that, even if she's a little strange.
She is strange.
Pi, can we go?
We can navigate now. I don't see why not. All common sense aside.
Common sense is totally overrated. Finally, I have my raft back. Now I can find out if Faith is still alive. But do I have anything to help me pass the...
Just get aboard and set sail, damn it.
All right, all right.
Headquarters.
Yes? Did you torture Larry? How many toes does he have left? Send me a couple. I forgot to put my toe collection back in the freezer a while back. Then I had to throw them all away. When I love toes so much, even when they're still attached to feet.
I haven't found out much yet. He's on his way to the neighboring islands now, and I'll see what he finds there.
I feel like Larry ends up with her.
There's something about him. We need to find out more. Start a background check in New Lost Wages. He must have been there and left a trail.
All right, I'll take care
He's
of
from
it.
the past,
And,
though.
I may have told him a little too much about myself.
What? Does he have better interrogation techniques than you do? Maybe I should hire him to find Faith.
No, I have everything under control.
I want to see some results. And toes!
Ah, new section.
Let me put it this way. It's inhabited, at least.
Be careful. That really doesn't look very inviting.
Come on. What could happen to us here? I think it looks pretty cozy.
I have a really bad feeling here.
Oh, hello. I'm Larry. Larry Laffer?
It's, a man! Grab him!
Hey, not so fast. Ow!
Oh, is this some Amazonian bullshit?
I'm in your pocket, damn it. What the hell am I supposed to do?
They've taken Larry to a hut. What kind of women are those? They look dangerous. I'd better stay hidden.
Vegans, probably. More vegans.
You're a little rough. Well, not that I'm complaining, but it all depends on the situation. Even more so in the 21st century than it used to be.
The sensitivity training is finally having an impact.
Damn.
Quiet! I have to think.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get one more nightcap.
Hi, I'm Larry. Larry Laffer?
Your name is of no importance. Be happy. Your death will not be in vain. It will be of great benefit to us, man.
I found your panties on the beach.
You can keep them.
I was planning on it, but Faith.
Don't call me that. Here I am known as the Queen.
Of course you're a queen, Faith.
It's a good thing that you're submissive to me.
How come there are only women on this island?
Because we don't want to have any men here, except on our plates.
Wait a minute. Just to make sure there's no misunderstanding, by plates you mean...
We eat men.
Okay. Then I understood it correctly. But why?
Our holy book commands it.
I saw a tattered book out there. Is that the one you mean?
It contains all our tribal rules. It's been here longer than I have. The tribe's entire society is built on the rules found within it, and that book tells us how to deal with men.
How did you end up here?
I've always been here.
No, you weren't. No, you weren't. You're Faithless, the boss, former boss of Prune Incorporated, and the future Mrs. Laffer. You can even have one of those modern double names, Faith Lafferless. Although now that I've heard it...
Quiet! I am the queen here. You will obey me. It doesn't matter how I got here. I'm here now. And so are you. But not for long.
Faith, can't you remember anything at all? Not even me?
I've never seen you before in my life. Worm.
I've never made such a bad impression on a woman in my life. What is this place?
This is our island. No man has ever set foot on it.
Well...
No man has ever left it. Our tribe lives here, secluded from the rest of the world. We live the way we want to live. Admittedly, the organization could still do with some work, but I'm on it. I also see room for improvement as far as monitoring the bay is concerned, Miwi.
That was a misunderstanding on that thingy.
That thingy is a scrum board, and it can only help if we all use it.
Can't we just talk it over?
Miwi, we have to keep up with the times. We can be much more efficient with a modern organizational structure. So, cancel my appointments for today. I have to deal with the intruder.
You have no appointments, my queen.
Let's go back to New Lost Wages.
Where?
New Lost Wages. Your former life. Everything could be the way it was before. You can even say Prune.
There's only one place I want to be. Here on this island, together with my sisters.
Let's go back to New Lost Wages.
Enough. Lock him in the back. There's no meat on him yet. We'll have to fatten him up. And when he's fat enough, time for a feast.
But Faith, you must remember, Prune, Timber, the explosion on Cancom? I thought I had lost you. I even lit a candle for you. I thought I would be forever without you.
Enough. Take him away.
Headquarters?
Yes?
I've located Faith.
So, she's alive. When will you be back with her?
I haven't been able to capture her yet. And there's another problem.
Well?
It would seem Faith has lost her memory.
What? How can that be?
I don't know, but she now believes she's the queen of a tribe of female cannibals.
Huh? Oh, just wait. I thought I told you not to eat the lube. Oh, so where were we? Queen of a tribe of female cannibals?
Exactly.
She doesn't know who she is. So that means she doesn't know where her algorithm is either. Whoa, so it would be pointless to bring her here.
They even managed to overpower that super agent Larry.
How do you want to proceed?
I'll keep observing. I suspect that Larry has already come up with some ingenious plan to escape and bring Faith's memory back.
Hey, get down from there! That's a sex swing! No swinging without sex! Or, on second thought, stay on it. I'll be done in a minute, baby. Right, Yanmai. Continue your surveillance. Surveillance is good. I have to go.
Oh, someday I'm going to quit my job as a freelance deadly secret agent and look for something quieter.
Damn, the cannibal girls confiscated some of my stuff. At least they didn't find everything. Pie,
Yes, Larry?
the prison in New Lost Wages was cozier than this.
Is that the only thing you're worried about?
Of course not.
It would have made me wonder too if you weren't thinking about why.
Am I gonna have to eat man meat now too?
That is actually an astonishingly good question, Larry. But what do you want to do about Faith?
It's easy. We break out of here, get her memory back, and then she and I finally have wild sex.
What's this?
Who said that?
White
What
clothes,
the fuck
gold
is this?
necklace. Sir, could you by chance be a pervert? My name is Swingle, sir. I think I am the same as you, sir. A pervert.
Oh boy. This island just keeps getting worse and worse.
What the fuck is this?
I'm not a pervert. I just have extraordinary tastes.
But of course, sir. That's what I always say when I get arrested.
Is that a diving suit?
Oh, yes, it's perfect for diving in all kinds of liquids. Totally washable, sir.
How'd you end up here?
Well, I came to Kahlua because I heard there was a place here where even the most extraordinary desires can be satisfied. They call it the Cavern of Cosmic Cognition. I like caves, sir.
That definitely sounds interesting.
Unfortunately, the cavern's location is a mystery, a myth of the archipelago. Supposedly, one gains a deeper knowledge of oneself when one enters the cave. And what else could that mean but multiple orgasms? You find the ultimate pleasure.
Sir.
Did you find it?
No, but that's all right. Even if you do find the cave, you can't just enter it because you need a keystone. Seafarers scattered the pieces to the four winds here in the archipelago centuries ago.
Did you hear that, Larry? That could be interesting.
What? I kind of quit paying attention after the bit about extraordinary desires.
Then I preferred to explore what pleasures Kahlua and the other islands have to offer me, and ended up here. The ladies talk about feeding me up so that I can provide a festive meal.
Hey, just like me. What's the deal with these cannibals?
I don't know, sir.
What's
They
the
do seem
deal
to be
with all
very
these
delicious
cannibals?
young ladies. When I look at the interior
They
decor,
just eat
then
and
they
eat.
obviously didn't come on a ship.
No need to call me.
Master Larry, it is a pleasure to meet you, even if the circumstances could be more refreshing.
You really can just call me Larry.
Oh, sir, I would never even consider such a thing. Not even if things had become more intimate between...
Yeah, I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Okay.
Now you find it strange. Not everything else that has happened so far?
Are you saying that you don't find a tribe of lesbian cannibals normal? I think you need sensitivity training.
It would be better if you started looking for a way to get us out of here.
Damn, the cannibal girls confiscated some. At least they did.
Yeah, we already knew that. You literally said that earlier. So I have a cup of water, which I shouldn't have. Keys, alright. What do we got here? Airplane door?
Unfortunately, it won't open. The cannibal guards are talking outside, but I can't hear what they're saying this way.
Maybe if I get rid of the cup.
That's fine, just the way.
Can I pour the cup out?
That won't help.
Why? They left me in a room with a fuse box.
Locked.
I have some keys.
Better not. I wonder what would happen if I pulled on it. So that's what happens.
Hello? Are you okay?
I already have a complete skeleton inside my body.
You never know when you might need to.
I wonder what that's for.
Maybe the electrical box right next to you.
It fits perfectly. Let's give it a try.
What's a fuse button?
It's too far away. My arm's too short. See you later. Those.
What else we got? What else we got?
I'm taking this with me, at the risk of someone thinking I'm a doctor.
What is this button?
That needs some electricity. It looks pretty old and run down. It won't conduct electricity in this condition.
Well, then take it. What else we got? We got that. We got that. Got some painting with boobs attached to it.
It makes me feel a little bit like a doctor that women trust. That's fine. That won't happen.
Oh, I can listen in the window.
I could use that to hear stuff. There are 2 of those cannibal girls on guard duty out there.
But it's just a phase. I think all of us go through it. It'll pass.
But I'm just curious.
What is it about men that you're so interested in? They're useless.
I've never seen one naked. His, you know.
Yes, you have.
I mean, not all charred and wrinkled.
You'd be better off focusing on your job. Otherwise, the queen's gonna be so angry again.
Yeah, you're right.
And don't forget to update the scrum board after your shift.
I won't. See you later.
Interesting.
So is human resources just Mr. Slushies?
I can't reach that from here.
Green cable.
Let's give it a try.
Alright, what else we got? What else we got? Skeleton on the arm?
The 3rd arm never hurts.
Wait, why didn't you take the entire skeleton?
Better not.
That does not promise me any pleasure.
When my arm's not long enough, there's nothing better than an extension. See you later.
Could you, like, grab those cables?
Let's give it a try.
I might have to give him something. Club car.
Not a good idea.
Yeah, probably not. He would just run our
Do you
membership.
have any idea?
But Master
Because they want to eat us.
But Master Larry, what's wrong with being swallowed?
Oh, God.
What is it, Good heavens, you've gone so pale all of a sudden. Yes.
You're even worse than I am.
Oh, thank you so much, Master.
What was that?
One of a cake, but
What was that?
One of a cake, but
I don't.
What should she remember?
Well, her former life.
But that's not. It's just about time for another meal.
Maybe we should go on a hunger strike.
But that won't fill us up.
Okay, I'll take care of it myself. I got in here, so I can get back out too.
That's what I always tell myself during
Yeah, exactly. I'm on your side, Pi. I'm on your side.
It looks pretty old and run down.
Okay, so what are we
Looks pretty old.
What are we supposed to be doing here? There's a gap there. There's a button there.
Unfortunately, it won't open.
There's a window there. We have all the items I think we get. It's probably only be these 2 items. So we have a stethoscope and we have an arm. Arm moved the switch.
I don't think so. I can't reach it. Maybe Swiggle could do something.
There we go.
Hey, I need your help.
I'm sorry, sir, but I can't reach your pants right now.
That's not what I mean. Can you reach that cable?
Ooh, Master Larry. Electrical shocks. How wicked. And here at first, I thought you were boring. Should I attach the ends of the cable to my...
Oh my god, I can't deal with this guy anymore. This guy is The worst. Can't wait to electrocute him.
Let's give it a try.
Oh, I have grabbed the other one. Got it.
Let's give it a try.
Is he gonna unlock? No. No, I have to do it. So maybe the arm?
That's fine, just the way it is. If I touched that, I might be able to bypass the cable, but my hands would be toast.
If only you had other hands.
That won't help. Better not. If I touch that... That needs some electricity. I already have a complete...
I need to switch it again, maybe?
When my arm's not... When my arm's not long...
I don't think that really worked the way I wanted it to.
Good idea.
Club card?
Hmm.
Like, you would think that would work. The keys?
That's fine.
No. Vodka obviously shouldn't.
That w- I can't reach that. This used to be a freezer, but not... That's the way out, but there's a cannibal right outside.
Really no clue what to do here.
I can't reach that. I can't really see... Somehow, she seems a little cold.
I've talked to this little dude.
See you later. Let's give it a try. Hey,
I'm sorry.
That's not... Can you reach...
Ooh, and here, should I?
Oh, yeah.
Fine.
See you later. Let's give it a try.
Can't interact with this, I don't think, when this happens. So he's got the shock now. Maybe I bring him down and he shocks the... Over here, there?
What a waste of sec...
I'm not sure why,
Well, my
but
arm's not-
let's try it. Did he lose all his electricness?
Better not. I can't reach... Hey,
I'm sorry, sir.
that's not... Can you reach...
I'm sorry, sir.
Damn it. See...
Can you put the keys there?
Those...
I'm just gonna look this up. This is stupid. Doesn't even like make any sense. Like, we have tons of things that will conduct electricity. Discuss with the guard.
Unfortunately, it won't... Hello? Could you come in here, please?
There we go. I haven't touched the guard. I love these light hints that this website has.
What do you want?
It's great. So, highly recommend nicegamehints.com for this stuff.
What's it like being a cannibal?
What do you want to know?
What do you ladies do all day?
The Queen told us not to talk to strangers about that, but to be honest, it's exhausting. Ever since the Queen organized us, we've constantly had to do sprints.
I hate sprinting too.
Everything has to be agile.
You girls look pretty limber to me.
No, I'm talking about scrum.
Scum?
No, it's the way we work.
Let's talk about something else. I always get so tired when people talk about work.
Get a job.
If you're a man, you wouldn't be able to handle the job anyway.
What does guard duty entail?
You guard things.
You have to patrol and inspect things regularly. Maybe you should do a cell inspection.
Why?
I could be planning an escape.
You? No one's ever broken out of this cell.
The little guy is in bad shape.
That's nothing new. He's totally sick. In every way imaginable. He tells me about how great the sex is when you have an out-of-body experience.
I mean, how is that even possible?
I don't want to find out.
I heard that you'd like to see a non-barbecued man naked.
Well, we don't get a lot of that around here, and when we do, it's never for long.
We could change that.
Tell me, are you a typical man?
There are many things one could accuse me of, but no one would ever say I'm typical.
Then you're of no interest to me.
Oh my god, I gotta pretend I'm typical.
Well, and when...
Weak. Well, to be honest, I'm above average.
Really? Well, that does make me a little curious. Okay, show me.
You sure don't waste any time.
My shift's almost over. Do it. Okay, at least it's not charred, but it's still all wrinkled.
He's off duty now.
Does he have to write everything down on a scrum board too?
Fortunately, not.
You have to touch it. You should see what happens then. Oh, good grief.
Oh, that guy's so creepy.
You stay out of this. Well, he's not entirely wrong.
But now I've seen an original. Thanks.
Always happy to help, especially when you don't get sued.
Reminds me of your food.
Now I really want some food.
Well, it's not feeding time yet. But since you showed me yours, now I'll show you mine.
Really?
Hold on a second.
That does look very, appetizing.
At least a lot more appetizing than the other one. No matter what we do with that little guy, he just doesn't gain weight. Or maybe it just takes longer.
My bodily fluids.
Ugh.
Yeah, can't wait till I get out of this cell. That guy is... I mean, for how disgusting Larry is, this little swingle is the worst.
Talk about having a sad sausage.
Are we using this for the wire? That's not how it works.
Perfectly.
It's not how electricity works. Whatever.
When my arms...
Let's get out of here. Do your thing. Grab on, swingle. I hope they eat you.
Hey, see, let's give it a try. We did it, Pi. Let's go. We can finally escape this island.
Are you just going to leave the little guy behind?
Yes.
Well, you know, those girls just eat him up.
Larry, you can't do this. You wouldn't just leave him to his fate. I mean, he is kind of, different, but...
I guess you're right.
Leaving so soon, Master Larry? I would have thought you would have appreciated the company of these lovely ladies. And here I was hoping that we would get to know each other much better, much more intimately.
But now that I think about it, we can leave him here.
Yep. Good job, Pi.
If you're resourceful enough to break out of this very well-guarded prison, with your help, I might even be able to locate that cavern of cosmic cognition.
Oh.
We could experience the pleasures
Oh my
there.
God, you coming in with me?
Wouldn't that be-
I'm not so sure.
Well, if you want to learn more, check out my hotel room, number 69, where you can find a file I compiled. It contains everything I found out about.
Don't think about it. Keep a stiff upper lip.
That too.
So I don't need him. Okay, good.
Whew, we got away. And nobody has to eat anyone.
Swingle is still there?
Oh, he'll take care of himself. But what do we do now? Faith has lost her memory. She can't even remember me.
Now, think about how we can change that, Larry.
Think sharp, Larry. Think sharp. Give her a cactus to eat.
I knew back then that that was a bad idea.
What? It didn't hurt me, and I learned a lot from it.
But not that it's better not to eat cacti. You just learned something from Swingle.
His zippers distracted me.
The thing about the cave.
What cave?
Larry, he said that there is a cavern of cosmic cognition on the archipelago. Whoever enters it gains a deeper knowledge of themselves.
I've known everything there is to know about myself for a long time.
Not you, Faith.
Oh, right.
Whether that has anything to do with the pleasures that little perv is looking for remains to be seen. But maybe this cave does contain some powers that can help Faith learn about herself. And maybe then she'll remember.
Sometimes I feel like you do all my thinking for me, and I like that.
So now you have to locate the cave and open it.
Yes?
And then find a way to get Faith there.
Yes? I know Give her a maximum score on timber.
Oh, no, Larry. If the legend is true, she'll remember everything.
It all sounds almost too simple. Okay, let's get back to Kahlua.
Dick Submarine.
Headquarters, come in, please.
No! I said that's lube! It doesn't go in your mouth! It goes, spit that back out! Yamai! What's up, baby?
Have you found out anything about this Larry guy yet?
Hold on tight, Yanmai. He used to work for Prune.
What?
We found him in the personnel records. He was a stripper intern.
Unbelievable. That must have been a cover identity. So he already infiltrated Prune, where he probably stole all the company's secrets. But on whose behalf? Who are you working for, Larry?
He's clearly a threat.
He
Maybe
only works
you
for
should
himself.
eliminate him, just to be on the safe side.
No, we can't lose sight of our goal. Faith. If he managed to infiltrate Prune, he might be able to figure out a way to get Faith her memory back.
You will, because
That's the only way we can find out where the
probably by
algorithm
poisoning
is.
him.
Right. You have my complete trust and my best torture knife. But wash it thoroughly before you bring it back. It's a family heirloom.
Understood.
I should see how the secret project is going. Hopefully, there have been some results.
My favorite.
I'm under pressure all the way up to here. Nari, my darling.
Come on, Nari.
My
Nari.
favorite engineer. My genius. How are the tests going?
Well, to be honest, not as well as I hoped. The motor skills aren't fully developed yet, and the AI doesn't work well
Oh,
enough.
definitely a robot.
And the sex routines?
They belong to the motor skills.
Fortunately, our test subjects all signed indemnification contracts, protecting us from any injury-based lawsuits.
Faith's algorithm would make everything so much simpler.
It can't be long now, Nari. Once we have the self-learning routine, it will run exactly the same way, by itself. But we can't waste any time. We have to announce our product.
I don't think that's advisable.
Yes, it is,
Definitely
Nari.
sex robots.
Something is brewing in New Lost Wages. I feel it. Okay, I feel an itching in my quads too, but that's got nothing to do with this. At any rate, we have to be one step ahead of everyone else. Soon, we will reveal to the world the
Yeah.
Pie Bot.
Oh, so surprised. Oh, I didn't see the dick pillow. That's great.
So, yeah, this definitely looks like Swingle's room to me. He's certainly made himself
Oh, that's the new
comfortable
room.
here. Don't you think so, Pi?
Please just find that file and let's get out of here.
Wonky honkies. I don't want to know what this is. Winky
They don't look
hankies.
like they've been used, but I'll play it safe and keep my hands off them. That seems to be some sort of size scale.
Red, green, white. Let's write that down just in case that comes up. Red, green, white, black, red. Is that a tentacle?
Strange nubs.
Excellent!
Welcome in, Raiders. Give you a little bit here for ads.
I know I'm not supposed to pull levers where I don't know what they
Always
do.
pull the lever.
But
What the fuck? Yeah, you came in a good time. Good time.
now I remember why. I
Hey,
didn't
Dry
wanna do
Scoop.
that
Thanks for
anymore.
the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I was planning on raiding you at some point. You beat me to it. Welcome in. Thought I was watching what you were doing, but now I can't remember, man. I drank too much today.
I like my leisure suit much better. I'm not touching that. Maybe it's
Sure, Larry. Why else would there be a zipper across the mouth?
for the air hose. Totally logical.
Let me throw you a shout out here. Welcome in. Playing some Rune King.
Damn, I'm still shocked that that was so close.
All right, man.
Actually came a little
Have a
hard,
good
man.
one. Get some food. Enjoy. Thanks again for the
pushed
raid.
well up. The bicorneo is yours. Take good care of it. All right, we got to.
Okay, what should I dial?
All 69s.
Okay, what should I?
112358. Yeah, of course.
Sacrilege. Hi, I'd like to complain about a bug. Oh, wrong number.
Not pie. It's not pie. Just playing some Leisure Suit Larry here.
It would take me too long to type that in.
Modern take on a classic Sierra game.
I'm going to dial K even if it doesn't work.
Or series. Okay. Obviously, we have to find what number. So what are we doing in here? Caught me at a weird time in this game.
Hopefully.
Not saying that there's not weird times in this game, but
Why is it called a ball gag? I mean, it's not even funny.
it's not a gag. Strap-on dildo. Yeah, we may need that.
Pretty handy when you can just take one of these things off again.
Yeah, it is, you know. Detachable penis. All right, what new items we got here? We got a huge dildo, a ball gag, and a black fetish outfit. Oh, and a tentacle. No idea what we're going to use those items for, but we have them. What is this? Massage wand. Okay.
Discreet and versatile.
Our inventory items are getting more versatile here.
I like beavers.
Okay, so beaver plug, a massage wand, a lot of sex toys. This Swingle guy is...
We can't leave yet. We need to find Swingle's file first.
It's a little
Please
bit
just
interesting.
find that file and let's get out of here.
Yeah, I don't want to have any more interactions with Swingle. Larry, you're bad enough, but this guy is so much worse. Can we open the window? Narrow this place out? Okay, there's a phone. There's
Locked.
thing.
And there's no way to enter a code or anything.
Okay, there's a thing up here.
I
Marks.
can't take those with me. That seems to be some sort of size scale.
It probably has something to do with the password. Is it the size of object?
It's one of Swingle's, but this one isn't red. Is there still spit on it? I do feel a little weird with this one. Massage. That'll seal things up. Not that I'm speaking from experience, of course.
This was not red.
Those can't be. That won't help. Good idea.
What are we doing?
They don't look like they've been.
What are we doing in this game? So we have a bunch of marks here.
Seems to be some sort of size scale.
How are we getting the sizes? Well, we know the first and the
Okay,
1, 2, 3,
what should
4,
I
5.
dial?
Fifth number needs to be the same. Maybe.
No answer.
Was the other one start with a 1?
No answer.
I mean, kind of just brute force in here, but
No answer. Scandal.
so 5432A. So it has to have 5432 in it. And they all have that. So I guess it's a 1. We pretty much are going through all the numbers. Look at this puzzle. Can't leave this room, so it has to be in an inventory. We have some map
I can't do.
for some reason now. I don't know how this helps us.
No, I can't. Pie?
Yes?
I like my raft.
You did a great job, Larry.
Did you just give me my first compliment?
I do it all the time.
Normally with sarcastic undertones.
That's not true at all.
Oh, give me a break.
Sound a little sarcastic there,
yes?
Pi.
Did you get all that?
Of course.
It was so.
Don't worry.
Yeah, no one talked about that.
Pa.
All right, so we're not building anything. We have this inventory objects I can't do anything with.
That'll seal things up. Not that I'm speaking from experience, of course.
The color of these?
Is there still spit on it?
This one's
Just
yellow.
want to swingle.
Or green. It's green. Red.
To be honest, I haven't quite figured out which sex practice that's best for. It always falls off.
That's yellow and green.
Those can't be combined. That won't happen.
This is the weirdest puzzle in this series. Oh. Oh, I just need to put them all up there?
That's fine.
Maybe? That one's white, this one's black, okay. This one's tiny. I don't know what the big red one is, but I'm assuming it's the 6. Ball gag? Oh, I guess it's a 1. So we got what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 1.
Okay, what should I... That unlocked the save.
I didn't mean to hit that. Let's go and create a save point. Wow. How do we do that? Oh.
I'm curious to see what's in Swingle's file.
Oh, you do not want to be.
This
You do.
pie,
You
this
don't not
must
want to
be
read
the
this.
file Swingle was talking about.
Anything belongs to this guy. Burn
It's
it.
kind of sticky.
Only touch it with your fingertips. I don't want to even think about the diseases you could catch from that. Let me scan it for you instead. I'll put it all in my database so I can give you the information whenever you need it. Just don't hold me too close. Ew.
Okay.
There. I got it all.
What exactly is in the file?
Swingle has been very busy indeed. These are copies of historical documents from the crew that discovered the archipelago. Diary entries and letters, the captain's logbook, some pretty confused notes, and Swingle has also entered some notes of his own. The ship's crew actually entered this cavern of cosmic cognition that Swingle mentioned. To open it, they needed a keystone, which they found. At that point, the records become a little muddled. It seems they learned a lot about themselves, but for some of them, it wasn't very nice. What they learned led them to break the keystone into 4 pieces. Captain Muffington, Regibald Cockburn, Lady Gobbledick, and the Marquis de Carnard, they each
Lady
kept one piece.
Gobbledick.
They
That one is
concealed
probably
the
my
route to
favorite.
the cave so that no one would ever enter it again.
This sounds like a job for Larry Laffer. What happened to them?
They all died under mysterious circumstances.
Tell me about the captain.
Muffington first settled on one of the islands, which to this day bears his name. But whatever he learned about himself in that cave, one night, he couldn't take it anymore. He tried to sail the Unsatisfied out of the archipelago with a small crew, but huge waves smashed his ship against the rocks. One of them was the legendary Phallus Rock, which is still worshipped today as a symbol of fertility.
So his part of the keystone probably sank there with him.
Probably.
What do you know about Cockburn?
Regibald Cockburn started a
Can you tell me
family
about
with Lady
Cockburn?
Gobbledick. Oh, that's interesting. His daughter later took the name Marley.
Wait, that's Bobby's name too. I should ask her about that. So Cockburn lived happily ever after?
He died of a broken hip from sex addiction.
Just what I said. Oh, what a life.
Were you listening to me?
You're making it sound like sex addiction is a bad thing.
Whatever. Anyway, he was
Hi,
buried
just
on
stop.
Muffington
Stop
Island.
trying.
Probably with his keystone. What happened to Lady Gobbledick?
she mysteriously suffocated. Not much information is available about her, except that she lived with Cockburn. Here's another one of his diary entries. My beloved Lady Gobbledick's grave must never be found by anyone. The dark truth must never be revealed. Only I know the way to her grave. It begins on, the entry ends there. It appears the second page is missing.
I have to find that second page to get to Lady Gobbledick's grave and find out more about her keystone.
I kind of just want to clip this entire game.
What happened to the Marquis?
The Marquis couldn't cope with what he learned about himself in the cave. He threw himself into the Kahlua volcano.
Oops.
That's going to be tough.
That means there's no trace of his keystone, and it may have melted along with him.
But you could go to the volcano and look for clues.
Okay, so I have 4 keystones to find, and of course to locate the Cavern of Cosmic Cognition itself. Is there any information in that file that points to where I can find it?
A number of things point towards Gofuku Island. Swingle has even entered some coordinates where he believes the cave might be. But even if you find the cave and all 4 parts of the keystone, you still have a problem.
I'm too sexy for my shirt?
No. You have to get Faith to go with you into that
Oh,
cave.
that should be easy.
You
Just
mean
be
I
less
have to
man
turn
meat in
dangerous
there.
armed cannibal lesbians to get an audience with their queen who has amnesia and wants to roast me?
Exactly.
As good as done.
And, Larry, I don't know if this is even a good idea. What those people learned about themselves in the cave back then, it drove some of them crazy. Who knows what could happen to Faith in that cave? Or to you. Cosmic knowledge, self-knowledge, endless pleasures. That cave could be dangerous, too.
We have no choice, Pi. Faith is confused and has memory loss. Maybe the cave will give her mind a nudge in the right direction. And if it somehow turns me into a sex-craved pervert at the same time, then...
Nothing will have changed.
Hey, I was going to say, then I'll just have to live with it.
Until you die of a broken hip or throw yourself into a volcano.
This is starting to make my head hurt, Pi.
Don't worry. I entered it all in your app.
Oh, Larry. Oh, Larry. Can we leave this stupid room now? Okay. Take
What
the
a
inflatable too.
blowhard. Not right at the moment. More in general.
Even the phone kind of looks like a penis. Let's go talk to Bobby. Well, I'll play here another 50 minutes or so. Let me check my schedule tomorrow. Oh, what? What is this meeting? No. He's just going to reschedule it. Idiots. Probably crash.
Regibald Cockburn is your ancestor?
That's true. How did you find out about that?
He carries his brains in his pocket, sister.
Yeah, he does. Regibald was not exactly the climax of my family tree.
Nah,
The
climax.
stone downstairs in the lobby was his?
Yeah.
Larry, that must be one of the keystones.
Can I have the stone from the lobby? It's really pretty.
The only way I'd let it out of my hands is if I were to get another memento of Regibald Cockburn. Like maybe his legendary signet ring. It's supposed to have some truly extraordinary powers.
And?
You look like you want to explore my love cave again. Then again, you always look like that.
So that's a yes?
That's a no. Thanks. But I'm satisfied for the moment.
But I'm not.
Your problem.
Oh man, what a cookies.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Regibald Cockburn?
There hasn't been that much written or recorded about him. He was deeply in love with Lady Gobbledick and led an uneventful life. I once tried to promote his alleged motto as a slogan for Kahlua, but the resonance wasn't there, so I gave it up.
What was it then?
If it moves, you can screw it.
Nice motto, but a bad slogan.
Exactly.
Both. They're both terrible.
Where can I find the Cavern of Cosmic Cognition?
Nobody knows for sure. According to legend, somewhere on Gofuku Island. I used to drag tourists there to show them the remains of the advanced civilization, the stone heads. They weren't particularly impressed. That's why I don't bother anymore.
But if there are traces of an advanced civilization there...
I call it advanced civilization because that's all we have here. It looks to me like some people who couldn't tolerate the native mushrooms washed up here a long time ago and built strange things. And the founding fathers weren't here of their own free will either, but were shipwrecked here instead.
Somehow a lot of people have ended up in this archipelago that way.
There are still some of the guys who came here for the festival near the cave on Gafuku. I mean, why not? As long as they don't break anything.
From a purely commercial standpoint, that makes sense.
That's what I said. Of course, I make sure not too many people disappear. Nobody here wants any news of that to get out. Nobody.
I get it already. Did you know that there are female cannibals here?
Of course.
And that doesn't frighten you?
Of course. I mean, I make sure that they don't abduct any guests who are particularly well off. But say, if someone is clearly way behind on their payments.
From a purely commercial standpoint, that makes sense.
That's what I said. Of course, nobody here wants nobody.
Is the volcano still active?
It's actually quite active. That's why nobody goes there. Of course, there are always a few crazy adventurers who see that as a tough challenge. But then, that's the lava's problem, not mine.
Where's there an island around here with a particularly dangerous reef?
If I tell you that, will you feel impelled to go there?
I had a whiskey.
Maybe.
With your so-called raft? Then it's better I don't tell you, or I'll have you on my conscience.
I don't feel like you have a conscience.
I'm leaving now, but and maybe another woman will want to have sex with me.
If she doesn't have anything better to do.
Yeah, that's usually how it works with you, Larry, but... Yeah, I feel like Nari really liked you, though. Just a little sensitive about the unicorn penis in your... or horn in your butt. You should just get over it, Larry.
Okay, let's see what I can do.
I mean, it was something. Kip, you okay?
What can you tell me about the other islands?
There's Muffington Island, but I'd stay away from there.
Why?
No one's ever come back from there.
Good reason.
Then there's Gafuku Island. It's so totally boring, just old statues, weird signs, lots of fog and mystery and stuff.
Who wants that?
For reals, dude. And don't go to Phallus Rock either. Ships sink there all the time.
Why is it called that?
There's a big rock, and it doesn't look like a forearm to me.
Relax.
What's going on over here? What do we
Okay,
got?
folks, it's time for a laugh. Thank you.
Jokes.
You're a wonderful audience. Just too bad you're not here. Except for you, in the back. What's your name?
Larry. Larry Laffer.
You sure look like it, too. It's one dynamite joke after another today. Today's the premiere of my new stage show, featuring exclusive new material never before heard on any stage in the world.
Wow!
An orc, a troll, and a Mandalorian walk into a bar. The Mandalorian says, "I roll a 7." The orc drops dead in its tracks. Says the Mandalorian, "Hey, I didn't shoot first." Okay. That one's kind of
What?
so.
That was terrible. Come on, Lewis. One more. Give us another one.
Hey, what do you want?
I find your jokes.
Yes?
Totally incomprehensible.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
experimental material. Not everyone can keep up.
Well,
Hey, comment.
Good luck with that. Oh, we have bread now. Yeah, get some breads. Free bread.
I'll take one.
Always take the free bread.
Necromancer pops up in front of a busty blonde. She says, "Is that a high character value in your pants? Or are you just happy to see me?"
Yeah, that was also terrible. Lewis, I believe in you, and we will be back. What's going on back here? Who the hell is Rosalie?
How's the water?
Wet. You stupid or what? Stick your hand in if you want to know for sure.
I didn't mean to.
Don't care what you meant.
Have you been here at the hotel long?
Are you implying that I've been here since the 80s?
No, of course not.
I have, though. My second husband ripped off this stupid investor and took him for a cheap suite. And then I ripped him off. Now the suite is mine.
Respect.
Thanks.
And now you're living the good life here?
Nah, I'm looking for a new husband. Let's hope number 8 is better than number 7 and is packing more in his pants than number 6. How about you, kid? You already spoken for?
I'm already on my 4th marriage.
So was I at your age. Trust me, the 5th marriage is easier.
I'll remember that. How's the husband hunt going?
Kinda stalled. Had a candidate in mind. Then he went swimming one night and disappeared. Well, one of his feet washed up on the beach. Don't want to marry a foot.
I mean, a foot's more than an inch.
Nice drink.
I get it.
Straight alcohol. Only way I can tolerate this meaningless existence.
You mean the whole leisurely floating in a pool under the tropical sun thing?
Here's mud in your eye, kid.
Can I have that crocodile?
It brings back fond memories of my 3rd husband. Although, actually, he was an asshole, too. Take it.
I have to...
Alright, free
I
crocodile.
always wanted it.
Can we take the ducky too? Oh. No, ducky.
Then I'll just grab this energy drink.
We still the tip jar? We already still the tips.
There's nothing left in there.
Yeah, but we still the tip jar. Then you can't get any tips. Capitalism. Oh, hey, Shani.
Shawnee!
Kind of like her too. Even though she's a whack job.
How's the bag packing going?
It's pretty hard when there aren't many people around.
Because they don't give you enough money?
Sort of. Even the guy in the lobby won't give me any of his tips.
That could be because he works for them.
He just stands around all the time, not working. Besides, he probably is just using them for drugs.
True enough, I guess. Do you have any tips on how I can beg pack too?
Oh, you're doing all right with that raggedy outfit of yours.
I beg your pardon. This is my best suit.
Your expression's good too. Just a little confused, hungry, and pleading.
Hey, I always look like this.
Then you should be able to manage a trip around the world.
Who are these people who give you money?
They're from all different walks of life. I just have to build an emotional connection to them so that they understand my spiritual journey. Some people have real problems with that. They're just not in touch with themselves.
Or they're stingy.
Or that. I came to this archipelago to thank one of my benefactors personally. He founded this new, totally hip cryptocurrency and opened a new headquarters with his employees here on an island.
Cryptocurrency.
I'm sure you've heard of it. Clickcoin? Don't ask
Oh,
me exactly how
Clickcoin.
that works. I haven't been able to use it to pay for anything yet, but it's good to have a reserve in your wallet.
Wallet?
Anyway,
You never know. You want to need good Clickcoin.
Inaccessible. An island completely surrounded by reefs. A lot of ships have gone down there. Some of them are really old. They must have been wrecked centuries ago.
Larry, according to Sir Muffington's log, his ship, the Unsatisfied, sank off a storm-tossed island here. We should take a closer look at that island.
You're right about that. But Shawnee, why did they open their headquarters in a place like this?
For security reasons, they said. It's private there. It's unregulated offshore waters and all that.
Sounds legit.
What can you tell me about the island with the dangerous reefs and the waves? Like, for example, its name?
No idea. But the coordinates of the island are -20 and 3. And your ship will have to be especially well equipped to prevent it from being wrecked too.
All I have is a raft.
Then even more so. You should put bumpers on both ends of your raft, otherwise the waves will toss you around and smash you against the rocks.
That would be a bad thing. Wanna go with me?
No, I'll let fate decide. When the stars are right, the perfect wave will carry me there.
If that works.
I float through life like a feather on the wind.
Yeah, you're going to be dead.
See you later.
Good luck drowning in the ocean. Or the sea. Or wherever we are. Okay, let's see. We got there. We got there. I feel like we need to go outside and explore a little bit. We need those bumpers eventually.
Hey,
What's up?
do you have any idea what happened to all that junk I collected?
Junk? What junk?
The junk that was hanging on that hook.
The raft-shaped junk?
The junk-shaped junk.
I recycled it for you. Isn't that great? Anything for the planet. So how's that bird doing now?
I had to scrub it for hours to get the oil out of his feathers. But I did it.
Great news!
I set him free in the jungle, even in a spot where there was a female close by. But as soon as he saw it, he panicked and ran in the opposite direction.
That's weird. What a strange bird. Another animal in distress somewhere?
Not at the moment. Would you
Oh,
like me
because
if the alarm
we
went
got
off
trapped
somewhere?
last time.
Sorry, I have a lot of animals to take care of myself.
That's definitely a good reason.
Once you're done at Kahlua, where will you go from here?
I don't know yet. I go where I'm needed. There are still enough people in this world who go through life without thinking about others, always throwing things away, tipping them over, breaking them, stealing them.
Sometimes there's just no other way.
I beg your pardon?
Nothing. See,
Larry, I don't think this is the right girl for you. Almost like, you're a terrible person. Alright, what do we have? What do we have on me? We have energy drink. We got inflatable crocodile. Oh, that might be able to get us to the bumpers.
the crocodile provides perfect protection for one side of my raft.
Alright, I need 4 of these, huh? Alright. Inflatable
He's
dude.
too limp to act as a shock absorber.
Alright, gotta get him blown. Oh.
That won't help. Good idea, but he doesn't have a lot of breath. Pretty dry and hard to eat.
So we need air for Mr. Dude. And we'll still need 2 more sides anyways.
It's already perfectly built.
So let's go look on the other side of the jungle. I feel like we'll have to do some sailing. Have we figured out a way over here? Column. We can slingshot ourselves over?
Better not.
No. Probably not. Anything else useful? Energy drink, club card. Nope.
Locked, but I can hear someone in there breathing pretty heavily. There's someone panting right behind the hole. Hello? No answer. I feel a draft.
Should we close the hole up?
That's fine, just...
I feel like we need to do some of this hole. Oh, there's air. He'll inflate this.
The inflatable guy's valve fits right in the hole.
I don't want to be in here.
Be gone with you.
Oh, really? Really? That's how I flush that? Stupid. Oh, damn it. Wrong orchid. Sometimes it's just not a great idea to pretend to be an expert on something if you're not. You, for example, have absolutely no idea whether orchids can be eaten or not, or which ones are poisonous. At any rate, now you know one poisonous species, but you won't have a chance to use your newly acquired knowledge. Unless you somehow magically reincarnated. So that is not the right orchid? Is that what the game's telling me?
Larry, else from Swingle's file for you.
And?
The Marquis de Carnard, who tried to kill the others from the Unsatisfied, there's conflicting information. Either he went crazy and tried to throw himself into the volcano with the Keystone, or Cockburn tried to kill him there. Either way, the Marquis disappeared with his stones somewhere on or inside the volcano.
Okay, maybe we can find something.
Oh, who's this? Hello, nude lady. Let's get this would get us off another yeah. I want to try and eat all the orchids. Something about, I think it was like a 1-leaf orchid I'm supposed to pick up. How am I supposed to know that's an orchid? I didn't know he was going to eat it.
I have to connect something to it that needs electricity. Hello. Nice outfit.
Who cares?
What?
As long as there's nothing hanging in the way. Try climbing when things are dangling off you everywhere.
Finally, a good reason for scanty clothing. I'm Larry. Larry Laffer?
And I'm Nora.
Do you climb professionally?
You could say that. I just turned my hobby into my profession.
Mountain climber?
Biologist.
What does that have to do with climbing?
How the hell else am I supposed to get to the critters I'm investigating? Some of them are really fast and agile. Besides, I like the athletic challenge.
Good for the abs.
Unfortunately, I often miss my grip and fall.
Oh. What's your favorite animal?
Cats.
What? Just cats? I would have expected some
I
totally
liked her
exotic
before that.
animal.
I don't like to take
Cats.
work home with me.
Good point.
That's funny.
I'd like to get up to the top of that volcano.
Why would you want to go up there?
I'm looking for a stone from one of the founding fathers.
Which founding fathers?
The ones who discovered this archipelago.
Rocks are boring. I'd love to help you get up there, but I can't do it without my climbing gear.
There's supposed to be a dead marquis here somewhere. Did you see one?
No, I'm only interested in pod geckos.
In what?
The archipelago is home to many rare species, but one is truly unique, and it can only survive on the edges of a volcano. The long-tailed pod gecko. If only I could observe one. Unfortunately, some of my climbing equipment is missing. My sister Dora must have taken it by mistake.
Dora the Explorer?
Where can I find your sister then?
Oh, I have no idea where the hell she is now. She usually doesn't know herself. She's always totally overbooked. She said something about looking for a certain plant. What was it called again? Something with V.
Vagina.
Right.
What? Really?
Vagina dentata.
Nice name for a plant.
I'm not a plant person myself. It's an orchid that only grows in one place in the archipelago. It's extremely rare and has been growing here for centuries. But, like I said, I don't know anything about that stuff. Larry, there's a passage in Swingle's file that mentions that plant. Apparently, the Marquis was looking for this plant because it's believed to have sexual magical powers.
If the Marquis was there, maybe there's a clue to the Keystone. Do you know any more precisely where it is?
The location is in the jungle on Gafuku Island, and I have detailed directions on how to get there. We have to go to a very specific clearing.
Then let's get a move on.
And when you get there, bring my climbing gear, will you please? And give my love to Dora.
Ta-ta. Oh my god, another orchid going. Seeing Larry die is kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I wonder, is there an achievement for this? Or am I just wasting my time fucking around? I know there's gotta be an achievement. I want it. I want it. Kill Larry in all ways possible. That doesn't look like it. Die every possible death at least once. I don't think that counts, dying from the same orchid.
Practical.
And I'm not going to 100% this game, so it doesn't really matter.
No, my mom always told me never to touch molten lava. No,
Well, you know, your mom doesn't know everything.
I have to connect something to it that needs electricity.
Some berries. Okay, what do we got now? Berries, shovel. I have no. We have so much stuff. Let's go to some clearing.
Pi, I know Muffington's one of the founding fathers, but why did they name the island after him?
I think it was the only island that didn't have a name.
Well, that's something. What else is here?
The founding fathers spent a lot of time here, and Rigibald Cockburn is said to be buried here. Maybe you can find some trace of him.
And I need to find a way to talk to Faith. She and the other cannibals will have to trust me. Is there anything else you can tell me about Muffington Island from the file?
The island is also considered to be haunted. It's said to be haunted by some scary Sister Superior.
Oh, that sounds exciting. Maybe I can find her. Speaking of scary, that guy back there does look kind of menacing.
Yeah, a little 2 minutes in. Let's... Where do I want to go? This was not where I wanted to go. I want to go to here.
Larry, Swingle had also collected some interesting information about this island.
I have to admit, I am curious.
Gofuku Island holds traces of a lost civilization. Swingle suspected that this cavern of cosmic cognition is located here somewhere.
Good to know.
However, this is also the island with all the death traps left behind by an ancient civilization.
Oh!
Death traps are good. Penis mushrooms?
Maybe you can even eat it.
And maybe you'll start to glow from within.
I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, the waterfall. What's in the bush? What's in the bush?
That's not the kind of bush I like. Nothing happened. Those...
But we can't get away from here.
Oh my god, not these
I
people.
feel the same way you do, in case you haven't noticed. We can't just play LARP anyway.
And how are we supposed to do that without a game master?
We just make it up ourselves?
Have you ever made anything up yourself?
No. But being a game master can't be that hard.
You also said making a computer game wasn't hard.
Hey, and nobody told me you need an engine for that. And it was the publisher's fault anyway.
We didn't have one.
But they would have screwed everything up if we had found one.
Whatever. We need a game master. And game masters don't just fall from the heavens. Besides, can't even enter the ruins.
We could play right here.
No, there's not enough atmosphere.
You know what? I've had enough. Yeah, we're out of here.
Hey, what are you two doing here? Are you selling pie phones in the jungle now? And did they make you wear those clothes?
Oh, damn, Finley. It's that weirdo from New Lost Wages.
Don't move, Kyle. Maybe
You
he
calling
won't notice
me a
us.
weirdo?
I'm already talking to you.
You're the weirdos.
It didn't work.
What are you doing here on the island?
We came here for the Galactic Festival. It was supposed to be a one-of-a-kind event. Galactic creatures, lots of action and music. They promised that nothing would be impossible.
And women.
Yeah, Loads of stars were supposed to be here.
They weren't.
Total flop. No stars. We almost drowned.
And then there was the storm.
All a total waste. But we found a few like-minded people here and we thought, huh, let's do a LARP.
So you have the suits on you?
I know my way around LARPs.
Well, of course, it's pretty obvious that you're doing one of your own about that old dance film.
How come there aren't any women in your LARP?
They're just not interested in that sort of thing.
None of them wanted us to save them. Well, we would have chained them up so nicely. They wouldn't even have had to say anything. Just sit there and look pretty.
That's
like that was
creepy.
too much to ask.
Now, we have to leave it all to our imaginations.
Oh, I had to handle it that way myself when I was young.
I'm 29.
How does that LARP thing of yours work?
We experienced the wildest adventures in a world of fantasy. Each of us slips into a role, and the Game Master tells us what we experience.
That's it?
It's harder than it sounds.
A game master has to know exactly what they're doing.
Otherwise, it gets really boring.
Hey, I could be your game master.
Who? You?
You don't look the type.
You have no idea just how much imagination I really have.
You just have to have enough for each of us here.
Of course.
But we also want to play in a location that's just perfect for us.
What do you have in mind?
We want to be heroes and tackle deadly traps.
The more dangerous, the better.
You know anywhere like that?
I have to find the perfect location for the LARP first.
Well, let us know when you find it.
I have to get... Candles always come in handy. I can't operate it the way it is.
Maybe all these slabs?
The stone disc. The stone disc. The stone disc. Now it looks like all the discs are in place.
Alright, so I gotta find whatever this is supposed to be.
I can't change those. They look pretty old.
Oh, fruit rings. Oh, that sounds delicious.
Especially good with milk. How useful.
Alright, I think I'm going to save it here and call it. I'll send y'all over to... Let's figure it out. Where are we going? Where are we going?